All right, here we go. So far, everything's looking okay. All right, hello everyone, welcome back. I'm Nerdomatic, and today is day 8 of our Ghost Recon Breakpoint Twitch live stream.
Are you ready for this?
Apologize for the late start today. There's a supply mission that went out earlier, and I had to help with the recovery of that, so that set me back a little bit. But the bratwurst and that supply were extremely important to me and my well-being today. Anyhow, let me get my bearings again. So, I guess we'll go here, yeah. Right. We've got some information about Hill's location. Ayanna Puri has been taken by Josiah Hill, alleged Sergeant Major. I don't buy it, but that is the case, according to the game. Somewhere down here. We might have to investigate these riddles a little bit. Southeast, Guardian illuminates Path of Souls. Snaking between land and channels of water. It leads to the cave guarded by an ancestral figure. Well, southeast is, fairly explanatory. We can extrapolate something from that. But I think we are going to work on that rather than taking a stab at Cole Walker. That's not something I am looking forward to at all. I could have some skill points to spend. I don't think there's anything here that's a particularly big deal for our interests. This Relentless would be nice. The immunity to critical injuries is pretty sweet. Faster healing removes injuries depending on syringe heal injury. Yeah, we're not going to get much benefit out of that. But sure, extra syringe capacity couldn't hurt. I guess we'll just knock out these eco upgrades, get them out of... What is happening here? Okay. Skill points spent. So yeah, we are going to pursue this lead rather than deal with Walker. I'm going to put that off until the last possible minute if I can. Anything that we're interested in grabbing while we're out and about. 553 is a pretty nice piece of equipment, but I don't think so. All right, so we will just head down to the nearest bivouac, and then we'll helo our way over here. I don't know what to expect out here. I am almost certain I've been out here, but I don't really know what we're going to be running across.
Time to go.
I was considering changing up our equipment a little bit. Kind of depends on what our options are. I like the 416 and all, but I might stick with it. I just want to take a quick peek and see if there's anything that catches my interest. Also, we want to get the tactical buff running. And not that it makes a difference, but I should probably throw on some headgear. Alright, we will probably just go with the experience gain, just because long term, that's having the most dramatic effect. On the other hand, we might just switch over to a different save file after we finish these story missions, where I already have a lot more stuff unlocked. Let's have a look at the weapons. Alright, wonder... Well, I'm not sure what we're going to deal with. So it's Recon Mastery. And the extra experience is nice. And we'll just leave that for now. All right, what are our options here? Actually, the MDR might be kind of nice. I do like the idea of something a little more hard-hitting. Yeah, I think we'll give that a go. And I'm pretty happy with the EOTech and the G33 combination there. So I think we will roll with that. As far as this stuff goes, I think that all looks fine as well. Use a couple more syringes, so we'll craft a couple of those while we're here. Yeah, we'll just go all the way up to 6. Sure, why not? These aren't too much of a bother. Yeah, we'll get a couple more of these made. They're pretty handy on occasion. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. So as far as doing this mission before, I have not. So I don't really know what to expect going into this. And depending on how long it takes, we might mess around a little bit, or we might just make our first efforts in pursuing Walker. Haven't quite decided yet. We'll see, hopefully shortly. I'm assuming that there's a significant surface-to-air missile threat out here on this island. We'll certainly find out in just a little bit here. At the moment, okay, there we are. I was going to say, at the moment I'm not seeing any smoke columns indicating the presence of a bivouac, but we do see one just to the right side of the objective location there. I'm thinking we're going to circle around the island, but that kind of depends on where that bivouac site is in relation to the route that we're taking. It looks like it's on the far side of that nearby ridge, so I am going to go ahead and take the helicopter around on the coast. And just kind of keeping my eyes out for anything that might indicate the presence of a larger surface-to-air threat. So although I have been out here before, I don't recall any particular details about that. Alright, we're going to turn in. Yeah, it looks like the bivouac is further out around on this side, so I think we made the right call there. Lest we risk overflying the island. Egg Island could be the isolated wilderness, you don't say. There's some old structures here for sure. And we have seen some indications of presence, either a sentinel or wolf. We didn't really look at that. And I hear some drone activity off to the left. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... So I'm trying to make sense of this riddle, I guess, that we've got here. Snaking between land and channels of water. I mean, these are channels of water. I don't really know what to make of this, but I think we are going to get out here and look around a bit. Let's set down here. We'll get our drone out and poke around a little bit. Certainly scanning something there. Map updated with aim on assault area. Okay, so that's a drone patrol, looks like.
On your toes. We got hostiles nearby.
Alright, teammates indicating hostile presence nearby. Something over there. Certainly some drones there. Murmur patrol area. Yep. Pretty clearly indicated. Some structure off in the distance there. That's farther north. I don't... Scanning some... Oh. Got... Looks like an older structure here. Some drone presence. I hear some personnel chatter coming from somewhere. Come on, mouse wheel. Cooperate. Alright, I'm going to push a little bit further south here. So I think that lighthouse indicates the southern side of this channel. Following this intel should bring us closer to it. The entrance should be close to this engraving. Okay. So it looks like we have our location. It's like west-southwest, looks like, of our position. Looks like foot access is pretty ready. Yeah, we do have good access there, it looks like. I don't know if there's a significant reason to investigate any of the other stuff around here. I'm sure there's stuff that's worth looking at. Got a patrol here, looks like just Sentinel personnel. I've never noticed, what does the commander have access to that isn't readily available to the standard personnel? Maybe they're capable of calling for help akin to a radio operator, but not quite. Either way, I think we're going to push out on foot towards our objective. If we see anything interesting along the way, we might take some pops at it. We'll see. I wouldn't mind getting some more drone parts, but our priority here is the objective. You'd think it would be time sensitive as well, our interest in Ionopuri. Okay, those guys don't sound too far off. There they are.
Yeah, nothing to report. Yeah, same. Everything's calm.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
You got time to sit around. You got time
On your
to
go,
do
Ghost
here.
Lead.
Yes, sir.
Clear. They're gone. Okay, we're clear here.
Alright, so far so good. Looks like our ammo stores of 7.62 by 51 is a little bit light.
Hostiles in the area.
Hear another patrol around here somewhere.
I got nothing over here.
There we are.
It's all clear on my side.
Looks like another 3-man sentry.
Nah, man, there's nothing out here. Yeah, nothing but shit! Don't take
That's
it!
the stuff.
It was a little loose, but generally okay with it. So if I'm not mistaken, there should be 2 drones here. They're usually in pairs. Yeah, there's the other one. Scale crate. Is there another foot patrol around? I don't... Whoa. I was a little bit exposed there with my drone.
Target.
We'll mark them. I'm going to try to maneuver around for
Got the target.
a position that might have a little bit better cover available. Wait, why did I lose my marking? Oh, it's all the way back there. Jesus. If I start from back here, I can definitely move back that way and put terrain between us. But we're also a little bit exposed. If I get in close to that rock, we'd have good cover, but they can maneuver on us pretty easily. So I think it's more ideal to engage from here.
Keep your toes, everyone. We got hostiles in the area. We're compromised.
Give it to him!
Roger, on it.
Gotcha. Going loud.
Combat drone deployed.
More firepower, fix.
Grenade!
Win.
I'm with you.
Nice going.
Stamps the target.
Alright, one's down. Oh gosh. He's on us.
Hostiles hit.
Okay, looks like we got him.
Targets here eliminated. Regroup on your position.
Move!
We're
Oh,
on
there's
the way.
another one.
Roger. On our way.
Open fire!
Roger.
Roger. Here it comes.
Alright, I did not
Good.
have any awareness of that third, so that was fortunate. Alright, I believe we're safe. Oh, got a nice hefty amount of
Get to that.
more 7.62. That's good. Or was it just 2? I could have sworn the... Maybe I misunderstood what was going on there.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Nomad, come on, man. We're not fighting right now. It's fine. We got here, looks like a dead outcast, perhaps. Alright, let's see what they had here that was worth guarding. Got some intel. Recon A1 is... It's nice. It's a good piece of equipment, but I think we'll get the bioluminescent cavern. I'm pretty sure that's our objective location, but... Might not be. Might be something else. Alright, and what do we have here? Stoner LMG. We'll go ahead and dismantle that. Just having a look at these other areas. Yeah, if that's not our location, I think it's... No, I think our location is there. This might be related to it. Doesn't look like there's a strong reason to check out that structure. And we could hit that some other time as well. And there is Skull Crate right here. Alright, from here we'll just continue on to our objective. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here that we're too particularly interested in. Whoa, how'd that happen? Must have pissed off an earthbender. Nice little bit of light rain. It's my favorite kind of weather. Some mixed rain with sunlight. Always feels pretty good for the most part. So I think bivouac was right over there, more or less. A little bit in the way of resources, so let's see. Yep, down in this direction, where we're headed. And a little while ago, before my wife got back with the supplies, I was watching some YouTube videos. Specifically, I was looking for kind of the consensus on the effect that barrel length and or suppressors has on range, accuracy, velocity, all that stuff. And while barrel length seems to be can be a pretty strong contributing factor, the distances that we're shooting at in game, it's almost negligible. What the hell? Pretty much negligible. And all that, of course, is just to verify my hatred for the amount of bullet drop that you see in this game in particular. How absurd it actually is compared to reality. I'd like to set up some testing on that at some point in time, but I don't know if that's something we'll actually get around to or not. So, yeah, I'm assuming that this is our way in. Switched semi-auto, and I think we'll have some intel grenades ready. Not sure exactly what we're walking into.
Putting on night vision.
I have been here. I don't think I've been here on this mission. On the other hand, I said that about Silverback, and in Reflection I actually have done that. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I've done up to this part of it. I probably have done all of this. Okay.
Activating night vision goggles.
We're going to bypass this door for the moment. Oh, we got the Recon A1. Okay, that's nice. We'll play around with the sniper weapons at some point in time. And it looks like an inaccessible door here. Yep. Okay, so not too much to go on there. I guess we'll just see what's what when we try to interact with this door. Alright, everybody, let's get ready. I'm assuming this is going to be a cutscene.
Where's Ayana Puri? Is she alive?
I never killed nobody in cold blood.
People change?
Well, that's right. Now I see why Walker came here and took over. You see it too.
Nothing. I don't see anything yet. Keep talking.
Whatever Walker wanted. What's happening to these people? It ain't right and it won't end here. Help me fix it before the drones get off the island.
It's bad, what's happening to these folks. But times are changing. Change hurts. We're doing the right thing.
Beating down civilians? You got a funny notion of right.
Who do you think you are, hero? These people don't even want to know you exist.
I
Explain.
didn't join for the applause.
No. You joined to save the world. But even World 2.0, it's just blood, mud, and cum.
In that order?
We die so assholes like Ayana Puri could live a shiny fantasy.
Alright, still not following the logic
That's
chain.
what the job requires.
Clarify your
You're
points.
not gonna win. Our wonderland is bigger than a couple of islands in the middle of nowhere. But if you want to die for a Yana Puri, she's right in here.
Okay. So, yes, I have done all of these things before. And unfortunately, that is rather telling of
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles on scan.
how I feel about this overall experience. The fact that I don't recall the majority of any of this. Yeah, it's like we missed a collectible. Hold up. Hold up. Where the hell is that collectible? I had a similar experience with the movie Alien vs. Predator Requiem, where I went and saw it, hated it, and forgot about it. And then I rented it and hated it and forgot about it, and then rented it a third time. And I was like, holy crap, we did watch this before.
Okay.
And I was like, wait a minute. No, we watched it before and we watched it in the movie theater. I don't think this is quite as bad as Alien vs. Predator Requiem. And, as a redeeming quality, this does have some fun gameplay.
Here, check the results.
Whereas Alien vs. Predator Requiem was just a bad movie. No offense to anybody that worked on it. I'm glad that somebody got work. Alright, I have no idea where this collectible is. Am I missing something super simple? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna bother looking around all over for this thing. Nadim? So, is it just that way, or is this door now open? Okay, we can now access this
Scanning the
door.
location.
Now we can see everything.
Alright, and that's the other side of that
Scan shows a
cave.
ton of hostiles.
No contact here. Copy, nothing moving here either.
Seemed to be potentially enough to catch somebody's attention.
No movement here. Copy, same.
Alright, so we want to get him out.
Activating night vision.
All quiet. Same here, no movement. What?
He ain't moving. Come on, man, what's it gonna take? No? You know techie? Alright, let's
Nothing out here.
have another look here.
Contact this
Alright. I have an issue with this. See
area. All quiet.
how you can see him,
Copy, no activity by
and
you.
then now you
Same
can't.
here.
I don't think light works that way. I'm not an expert.
Quiet here. Copy that. Nothing to report here.
Roger. Getting in position.
Night vision on.
Set here, boss. Boss, the target
Nothing
moved down
happening
a
here.
visual.
Copy, same.
Can we... Oh.
Movement. Same here, no movement. Roger. Nothing either.
Time to switch to night vision.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pop up and take him down one at a time.
Nice shot.
Nothing moving here either.
So far, so
Putting
good.
my night goggles on.
All right.
Negative contact here. Copy.
Just gonna get down here, and I want to probe around with the drone. I suspect, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, that's what I thought.
Nothing to report. Roger, I copy. Same here. Nothing here. Same here.
But that entire scene with Josiah Hill, like, should have been some sort of exposition, but it didn't really expose or explain anything. Like, the whole interaction was basically pointless. Just
Activating
some
night
kind
vision
of vague
goggles.
notion that that there's something wrong in the world, and that only he and Walker's, whatever their goals are the way to kind of rectify the problems in the world. As best I can tell, that's all that we were... Like, what else could we get from that?
Roger. Negative contact here also.
It didn't really tell us anything. Didn't really explain anything. The whole interaction was pretty meaningless.
Switching to night vision.
Can I push this thing? I'd like that to not be... No, bad. Come on, push it that way. I'm actually somewhat impressed that we can actually move this thing at all, but... Well... I suppose that's almost good enough. Alright, a little more. A little more. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, it seemed like the only thing that interaction served to show was that Josiah is in disagreement with us about the nature of the work that we do and the purpose of it. That's about it. That's all I got from that. Okay, so there is a guy there.
Night vision on.
Roger, I copy.
All day, baby.
No movement here. Copy, no activity by you. Same here. No movement. Copy, nothing moving here either.
These guys sure are chatty. Is that getting attention?
Quiet here. Copy that. Nothing to report here. Nothing out here.
So it seems like I can squeeze around the back of this and possibly get in position to pop those two. There's a third there.
No
Don't-
movement here. Roger.
I don't know what to expect from that. I think I will try to mark that one.
Moving to position.
No contact in this area.
Activating night vision.
Alright, let's try pushing in. See if I can turn him around.
Roger, I copy. Same here. Can't hurt to initiate a search.
Can't tell what the hell he's doing. Okay, he did move.
No threat ID'd. Expanding grid. Negative contact here.
This might work out for us better than anticipated.
Negative movement over here. Roger, quiet here too.
Except that my guys aren't getting a shot on him.
Nothing to report. Copy, nothing moving here.
Let's see if we can inch in a little bit. I'm going to be pretty exposed here.
No movement here.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Okay, so far so good.
Have negative movement. Raj, quiet here as well.
Sounded awfully close. 805 Bren. So you got AUG, an
Putting on night
AK-74.
vision. Time to switch to night vision.
Like, there's a light source right there. Why can't I see anything in that direction?
Activating night vision goggles.
No movement. Roger. Nothing either.
Sure, no, man. Good enough.
Negative contact here. Copy that. Same here.
Alright, let's have a peek.
Clear on this side. Raj, quiet here too.
Okay, there's a guy right there.
Putting on night vision.
Nothing to report. Copy. Negative contact this area.
Way to get some.
Yeah, I never called when I was in Iraq. Had to focus on the mission.
Alright.
Cost me 2x wise, but I keep coming back to it. I guess that shows you what I really love, right?
Reacher back there, rifleman there.
It's quiet on my side.
Copy that. Same.
It seems to me we can probably get all three there.
Nothing out here. Copy. Nothing moving here either.
I'm going to move back. I'm going to try popping that light.
Copy.
Man, good job. Just like my last one. Boring as shit.
Doesn't seem like they're reacting to that, so...
Nothing significant to report. Copy that. Same here.
I think I might try to get an intel grenade back there.
Anything from the long gunner, so I figure he's clear too.
No contact in this area. Copy. No activity by you. Same here.
Just to make sure that the spacing behind them is such that we can get them out of the picture without arousing suspicions.
All quiet. Raj, quiet here as well.
Outstanding.
Oh. That's a problem.
They figured out we're here.
That's a problem.
Enemy contact! I get low! Shit! Grenade! Cover my movement! Frag! Get down!
All right. Yeah, I definitely meant to reload before we before we took that shot. Can't keep all this stuff straight. And I think we're fine. Okay, there's a guy. Two guys. Don't see anybody else back there. There are a couple further down, but at the moment we're okay.
We got enemies in
Nice, Ghost lead.
They came to play.
Combat drones out.
Oh, they won't know what hit them.
Get down! Cover fire! Moving! Frag! Neutralize the threat. Shit! Move it!
Get a fresh mag in.
Commander's dead!
Night vision on.
I'm stuck on terrain here.
Activating night vision.
Nomad, drone's out of juice.
Could have used that.
Set. Moving.
He's
Way to get it done!
Goggles on. Hit him! Hit him!
Raj!
Got it.
Fix It is just taking those shots like a boss.
Backing you up, boss. Kill the wolf.
On me. Move it!
Copy. Here we come. Let's do some damage. Wasted him. Wolf
Yeah,
down.
show 'em.
Get him.
Bring on night vision. Time for some night vision.
On the move. This is bigger than you, Nomad. You're not better than me. You won't stop this.
Clean kill, Nomad.
I'm guessing that's it.
Move to that position.
Copy. Moving positions.
Cool.
Seems fun.
We're set here. Grenade fired.
Who put the grenade out? Oh. That's funny. So it seems like this is pretty much a closed area.
Combat drones active.
Keep the firepower going, fix it.
That's the direction we came from. Okay, there's a rifleman here. Sergeant Major Hill. Sergeant Major? Sure, alright, man. Yeah, it seems like it's just this rifleman.
Drones decommissioned.
Find cover there. Move! Man, you could have used it.
We're moving there now.
We're moving. Set.
You guys see him?
I brought a live one. Okay, we're clear here.
Hope this works.
Throwing a lot. Did he like drop that when he died? Seems to be, or maybe they tossed it on him right as they killed him. Possibly, it could be. I don't know. Okay, well, that's this place clear. We're gonna swing around right, but pretty sure we're all good as far as threats. Seems to be the case.
Switching to night vision.
What else we got? 553. Sure, we'll play around with that. This is one I don't believe we picked up yet. Pretty nice looking piece of equipment. And what do we want to throw on here? Just throw on a comp M4 for now. And I think that's about it. Everything else we'll just leave stock. Oh, and we did pick up that Recon A1 blueprint, right? Yeah, we did pick this up, right? Oh, we got that from the Rosebud mission. All right, let's move along here. What else?
Activating night vision.
What is the purpose of this? Maybe some more platform was under construction? This guy was a marksman, huh? Well, I think the MDR was doing pretty well for us in there. I definitely appreciate the kind of harder hitting power of the 7.62 by 51 millimeter round. I'm not sure what this is. I mean, yeah, clearly some cleaning materials, but bottles of different types of lubricant or cleaners or something? I don't know. Alright, another crate here. MP5. We haven't picked that up yet either. We're gonna grab that at some point in time. Anything else around the outside? Yeah, another crate here. Desert Eagle. And I'm assuming that's just about it for this location. There might be some collectibles that we're missing. Grab this piece of intel. Profile info. Northeast of Madman Hill in bioluminescent cavern. Okay, yeah, this is bioluminescent cavern. Maybe after I conclude this, it will give me a little bit more of a direct look at the location. Alright, take some intel off of now retired Sergeant Major Josiah Hill. This is an access card that unlocks Ayana Puri's cell. Okay, so her cell is around here somewhere. The pieces of the puzzle relating to this location seems kind of silly too. I mean, sure, for the purpose of laying out some breadcrumbs for us to follow to get to a result, I think is fine, but practically, I think it's kind of senseless. Wait a minute, what did it say about her? Puri was taken by the enemy. Skell needs her to be saved in order to stop the drone swarm. She's probably the only one who can give them access to upload the virus. Why is that? Like, at what point in our earlier efforts did they say, oh, we're going to need Puri in order to be able to upload the virus? I don't recall a conversation like that ever coming about, but I guess that's the case. That's what the mission says, so sure. All right. Still not giving us any more locational information. Oh, there's a... No, that's our rewards for completing this mission. Okay. I'm going to whatever all that, and we're just going to move along. Another cutscene. Hi, Puri.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine.
What kind of name is Puri, by the way?
You're one of those ghosts tearing up Aurora.
Call me Nomad.
Call it what you want, I guess.
I worked with Jace Skell, and I knew Fox.
New? Is Fox?
He thought he could help you. He got in Yellowleg's way.
Harmony?
She's as safe as any of us.
Which is relative.
Listen. Walker was working with a CIA officer named Peter Miles.
I already owe Miles.
And there's someone else. Someone higher up. Using the drones was his plan all along.
You got a name?
They would never say. I suppose I'm not being very helpful.
I need to stop Walker's submarine. Skell and Polymader wrote a virus to get us past the drone perimeter, but we need to transmit that virus from their main communications tower.
I know where that is. Walker moved his headquarters there.
Okay.
You don't have much time. Go on. I can look after myself.
Absolutely not. No, she is a vital individual as far as I can tell for this entire mission. She does not get to look out for herself. Bag her and bring her along. All right, well, regardless of how I might feel about anything, that wraps that up. Anything else? Sure, we'll go ahead and pin that. So 2 missions here, huh? Avenge our brothers in arms has been the standing mission. So I guess that's just by way of killing Walker or subduing him, whatever the case may be. But also stop Walker's plan, separate but related, with the location Walker's main base and the communication tower given by Puri. It's time to upload the virus and stop the drone swarm. There might be a lot of resistance along the way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems likely. Anything else here? Not getting anything else popping up? Any shinies on the table here? No fancy nameplates or awards to look at? No documents of value. There's a collectible, okay. A memory from Middle East. Picture at the back of which a few words are written. Well, Hill, if we had to go through hell, I'm glad I did it with you. You're a good man, an outstanding NCO, and an even better soldier. Trusted you with my life, and you always did the right thing. Take care, brother. See you downrange. Walker. Yep. All right. How was Hill turned by Walker? Okay. Hill and Walker shared a bond since Afghanistan. Sure. And then there is another clue somewhere here. Seems like it's probably in this room. What's that? A letter from Walker. Dear Sergeant Major Hill, I know it sounds cheesy, but we didn't get into this business to start wars, we got into it to make peace. This is our chance. Yes, people might get hurt, but that's the price we pay for progress. It's up to us to keep America safe and prevent it from repeating the same mistakes it always does. Come with me and make a real difference for your country. Can't do it without you. So, what mistakes are those? Uh, I definitely think that America and even the American military makes a lot of mistakes in a lot of different ways for a lot of different reasons, but it doesn't tell me anything about what Walker thinks they are. Aside from the fact that they would apparently promote somebody like him to the rank of lieutenant colonel and put him in some special unit, along with a guy named Hill being promoted to sergeant major and doing whatever he did in the army. All right, Hill and Walker exchanged letters. He had been exchanging letters with Walker for a long time. Okay, I mean, I guess that's safer than email. As far as explanations go, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see you there. All right, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, so I will probably just fast travel us the hell out of here, and maybe we'll come back at a later date. Yep, which I should do from here. Actually, what am I doing? All right, so no need to go back to Erewhon. We will just head over to Walker's base, which I've, of course, known was here the entire game, but not somewhere I wanted to bother to visit. All right, I do want to look at something. So this is basically going to be the final battle for episode 1 anyways. What is it popping up here for? I guess investigations. Oh, did we find another piece here? Josiah Hill's final words, one of the last things Josiah Hill ever said, "You're not going to win. Our Wonderland, quote unquote, is bigger than a couple of islands in the middle of nowhere. Wonderland is a project that goes beyond Aroa, possibly worldwide." And Stone was abducting people for a project called Wonderland. And presumably we'll get this, last clue by completing Brother versus Brother. But anyway, that's not what we came in here for. What I wanted to look at was, is there a particular piece of equipment I want to have with me going into this fight with Walker? Which is, I'm almost positive, what we're getting ready to do. And is the assault rifle the way we want to go? I'm almost certain that it is. But also an LMG would be pretty nice to have in this fight. Gets me to thinking. I'm gonna make all these exclamation marks go away. I suppose we probably will stick with an assault rifle. I do wonder. Magazines. I think we might go grab the extended mag. I assume this will apply to the MDR, because I think that's what we're going to go into this fight with. Yeah, so I think we will head back to Erewhon for that. Scope, I don't think is a terribly significant concern. Maybe muzzle device might matter a little bit. So what does this actually do? Doesn't give us any intel on it. What about from here? Control shield, hip fire recoil, that's silly. Compensator would be good. Vertical recoil, shot spread. Nice 20% shot spread flat out, also pretty nice. I don't know that we would make use of that initially, but we could potentially pop this on when the final conflict actually starts. Oh no, alright. Well, we'll go to Erewhon and get that extended mag for the MDR is what we really want it for. MDR is probably a mistake for this fight, but I want something that's got some good punch on it.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
So first off, yeah, let's switch to the MDR. Yeah, I don't mind about the whole blueprint thing. Yeah, in terms of our other options, this is should be 5.45 by 39, as should this. Otherwise, these are all pretty much 5.56. So yeah, this is the only other option I think would be the Mark 17. Might not be the case, but it'd be nice if you could sort these by caliber. Yeah, 5.56. 805 Bren should also be 5.56. Oh, but this one is actually a 7.62 variant. But that's 7.62 by 39, not 7.62 by 51. I'm guessing. I guess theoretically it could be by 51 as well, but that's got 25 damage as opposed to 37. So yeah, I assume the Bren in this game is 7.62 by 39. What about this A2? Yeah, 5.56 also. That thing is a long ways off, but I'm pretty sure that's a 5.56 variant. Okay, no, it's 7.62 by 39. Yeah, and it says there on the near the butt stock, 7.62 by 39. Probably says that on the Bren as well somewhere, but No, no marking indicating that. But we're positive that that's the case for the most part. This is certainly 5.56. I mean, multi-caliber technically will have interchangeable uppers and such, but for our purposes, it's a 5.56 rifle. Any other potential contenders? ARX is almost certainly. No, it says 7.62 by 51 actually, and you can see the damage there kind of reflects that 35 damage. That's interesting. Looks like standard is 30 round magazine. That's a pretty interesting option, and that's sold by Maria, so we might investigate that maybe. Foul is certainly 7.62 by 51 as well. Says it has 30 round mag. Oh, and extended for this is 25 rounds. Okay, so we don't even need to buy that actually. Yeah, the increased reload speed is kind of. Why would it have increased vertical recoil? I guess because it is a bullpup design, it would be a little bit more butt heavy. Perhaps. Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy it, but. That's interesting. So the ARX sounds interesting. Mark 17 is on the Windy Islands. And yeah, it looks like that standard has 30 rounds as well. 3.25 on the reload speed. And this is 3.5, so a little bit slower, and it would be even more slower. Even more slower? It would be slower with the 25 round. And that is a factor. Certainly a factor. The what else we got? SR3M requires something else. No idea what this thing is. Okay, yeah. That's not going to fit the bill. What does this say? Reload speed 3.05. Much faster reload on that. Alright, I'm getting disoriented already. We could buy the assault apparently. 3.25, so it is faster. And this was 3.25 as well. Okay, well, I think.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
I've got all the best stuff.
There we are. So ARX is 15,000. Less accurate. Well, we're going to be in relatively close quarters. Didn't really compare like fire rate. We'll also take the Mark 17 assault. Anything else of interest here? We'll go ahead and pick up the FAL as well. I think we're pretty much good on all that. Whoops.
Look around. See what you like.
So we will take this extended mag. Okay, same thing as with the 25 round mag for the MDR. Slower reload speed, higher vertical recoil. Doesn't make sense in an AR type, but, you know, whatever. It's a game. And even greater effect on those stats with the 100 round mag, which is just downright silly. We did want to pick up the Micro T1 and the digital sight. I think the digital sight is pretty terrible in here from what I recall. Go ahead and pick this up too, thematically, and that. Anything else here that we're concerned with? Like, why would this increase your reload speed? Doesn't make any sense. Go ahead and grab a couple of these things just to have them. Any of these that make reload speed faster? No, not really. They just do different things. Oh my. Underbarrel grenade launcher? Yeah, we want to play around with that. No reason not to grab this. Supposedly best visibility in class, huh? Grab a couple of these just to pad out our availability a little bit. All right.
You ever see
I
yourself
think we're
doing
good with that. So between these, 3.05, 3.25, 3.25. 680 rate of fire, 550 rate of fire, 800 rate of fire. Wow, good lord. Let's have a look at those recoil comparisons. So I'm assuming that's far worse recoil management, which doesn't, to me, make that much sense, but that's more similar. Just more accurate, higher range. And how does the MDR compare? Core handling and mobility. I wonder what would make mobility worse with the bullpup design. So let's pop that on. So yeah, slightly better handling mobility. Okay. I guess this shoots harder bullets. I'm guessing. Or is it, do I have like, no, I don't have any upgrades on that. So better accuracy and range, worse handling, mobility. Handling, I guess, maybe just because the bullpup design and the reload speed reflects that, but otherwise I don't really get it. And the FAL shoots bullets slightly less hard for reasons that I can't comprehend. All right, you know what? We'll just take the FAL in there, see what happens. We'll just say a standard barrel's fine. There is an extended mag for 50 rounds. I don't know that the trade-off is worth it or not. We do have a muzzle brake as an option. Flash hider comes from somewhere. Not terribly critical at all. Compensator is kind of sweet too, but we don't have those. Well, we'll slap something on here. We'll go with the ACOG for now, but we can swap it out later. Throw the PEC 15 on there, even though it's not going to have any meaningful effect for us. We don't really do hip fire for the most part. And we do have a short barrel option, and we might look into that potentially at some point, but not initially. All right, I think we're fine to move forward with this setup. What do we got here? Flames with explosives, CQC. Okay, yeah, I don't care about any of that. All right, we're good to move forward, I think. I don't expect this to go well. In fact, I'm positive it's going to go terribly. And we are going to hit the bivouac. Advance time. We're not doing a night assault. It's just not the way we're going about it. This is going to take a long time. And I'll probably die several times. And that's just the base assault. Not even talking about Walker yet. That's going to be a whole nother thing. So, yeah. Be prepared to bear with me on all that, because it's going to be ugly. Straight up. I think I might... Nah, I'll just keep running with the experience bonus. I don't think there's anything else we need to change up there. We'll craft a couple more syringes just to have them. We'll almost certainly need them. Might, yeah, get some of these. Get a couple of these anyway. We'll go 3. We'll get another intel grenade. Do I have... let's break camp. Then I want to look at something real quick. I might try to craft some better grenades if I have a skill point available to unlock that. C4 frag grenades and mines. Okay. Oh, I picked up a hefty number of skill points somewhere along the way. We're just going to go through and randomly grab things. Or semi-randomly. Anything even remotely critical over here. Reload speed and mobility, that's actually could be pretty good for us. Again, none of these are going to be that meaningful for what we're going to be dealing with. Re-kill by an ally. I don't expect much value out of that. This actually could have some significant value. Maybe. Depends mostly on my ability to capitalize on that, though. Sure, we'll just pick that up. Alright, I don't think we're going to rely on the stealth. I think we'll pop this on. I think that does have value for us. And I'm not too terribly concerned with the marking. We don't have health regen enabled. But reload speed and mobility is good. I think we'll give that a try. What is this? Oh, it's just telling me about things that I got. Gonna make the indications go away. Whoops. Alright. Far away are we? Quite a ways. So we will grab the helicopter and get moving. I know there's air defenses along the way, so we'll have to be wary of that. But a FAL sure is a lengthy piece of equipment. Never gotten to handle a FAL. Like to.
Man, you can bitch about anything if they let you.
Alright, so even getting a decent approach here is a bit rough. I'm kind of tempted to try to come this way. There's so much stuff in here. I've gone this way in the past, but I think I might try to come around from either from here or from here. Just that's a long ways, or maybe even consider here, but I don't know. Don't know what that's going to look like. And there's a bivouac over here. We might try to... I don't think I've unlocked that, so we'll swing by there. Right in there. Just want to unlock this. I don't need to actually utilize it. Okay, that gives us access there. Alright, I don't know what kind of access we're going to have to the facility from this little mini peninsula here. But I guess it'll be worth looking around. Alright, let's have a peek around. I'm assuming this is clear. Yeah, it looks to be the case. Alright. We do have an access there. And there are a few guys there. And an access there as well. In fact, all along here. So there are sentries on the bridge, at least one anyway. The island looks pretty tame. Heavy on the bridge also, at the main checkpoint. I'm assuming there's at least one other person there. Not too concerned about that, but I don't see any exterior perimeter patrol. Not that side nor this side. That doesn't mean there aren't any, just I'm not observing any yet. So it could be pretty easy to pick those guys off. Doesn't look like those structures are being utilized. Yeah, we do have some personnel out there. Let's see. So we're looking... Come on, mouse wheel. Work with me. So we're looking at these structures here. And I'm guessing we'll see activity around all of those. I do want to scan these a little bit closer to make sure that they're not occupied. And we'll try to take a look at these ones as well. Going north to south, or south to north, rather. Oh, gosh. Alright, but I wanted to make sure there aren't any significant amount of patrols out here. It looks like it's relatively navigable, but I know there are mines around this facility, generally. In fact, yeah, that's what I was looking for there. So, yeah, it looks like the minefield here is denoted with these signs. But is it just within this region? I feel like there's more than just what we would see there.
Bill's dead. Get over it. We still have a job to do.
Two-man patrol there.
Just shut up, will ya? We'll figure it out.
And another area that is mined, indicated by the signs. I don't know how thorough they were in signing the minefields, but it does look like they're just within those perimeters. As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing any outside of there. Gonna continue sweeping south here. That seems to mostly be it. No idea what I'm scanning here. I would feel pretty comfortable about like coming down this way. And is this guy alone? So what I'm thinking is, like anywhere else, it'd be good to work around the perimeter and pick apart their defenses one by one wherever we can. You know, the more guys that we can take out of the equation, the less we have to contend with when things go wrong, which they inevitably do. All right, I think we'll push up a little bit, and we'll scan around some more. I just wanted to get an initial look, and it looks like we can certainly move up pretty safely for a bit anyway. So we'll scan around a bit more when we get closer here, and then we'll start working on our initial plans of approach.
Heads up. Bad guys are close.
I think I'll stop here. Relatively speaking, that should be good enough. Okay, I also wanted to scan these structures. And of course, there's a big ticket concern. We've got our behemoth here. I don't know that we necessarily have to deal with that, but I think we'd want to. Anyway, we'll come back around to that in a bit. And yeah, this is that same minefield area. Or if it's not the same one, it's another one. Yeah, it is the same one. Okay. So it looks like there's a western and eastern minefield. But I'm not seeing any obvious activity around these structures. So we could potentially work from these structures as we're kind of clearing things out. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Same thing, let's get these scanned as well. Yeah, these seem relatively safe. So if we have to take shelter, we could potentially use these structures as a somewhat defensible fighting position. We'll look at that a little bit more when we get ready to make our move. Yeah, and we want to have a look in here as well. Pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah, this was a pretty sweet chow hall at one point in time. But yep, that looks perfectly usable. I wouldn't really want to take cover with these vehicles, but if we had to, we probably could. Alright, so we know these structures are being patrolled, whether they're in use or not. At least 2 heavies here.
We'll figure it out.
It would certainly be nice to thin those numbers out. Behemoth is largely taking care of this area, I'm sure, but there's probably going to be quite a few personnel around as well. Such as that sniper there. Yeah, a rocket gunner up there. Heavy patrolling. Yeah, we're probably going to see a lot of people in that area over there. Also very curious about this structure. There's at least one internal. That's all I'm seeing at the moment. Just the one. Oh, there's a radio operator there. We definitely want to get him out of the equation. Kind of at our earliest convenience. That will probably be a pretty high priority after we start moving in. Get him out of there. That right now would be pretty opportune, but... Alright. Lone sentry, it looks like, over here on the north side. Really seeing anybody else around here. That's that same radio operator, right? Okay, we could potentially defend from these positions if we absolutely had to. I want to sweep through this building if we can. So we could also potentially... Oh, we do have a rifleman. Okay, lone rifleman it looks like.
Hill's dead. Get over it. We still have a job to do. Just shut up, will ya? We'll figure it out. Nah, no movement over here. Forget.
Alright, it seems like that guy is by himself in there. Then, of course... Yeah, we'll have multiple other threats around here to contend with. Yeah, this area is going to be pretty tough to clean out. I'd be surprised if there aren't at least a couple threats internal there on that structure. But I think we know enough to start working our way in. We can easily get rid of these three. Looks like my battery ran out. I think anyways. And then we can start figuring out how to go about picking off the rest of their defenses, and we might, again, work our way south along that main route. And, yeah, just pick off guys wherever we can from there. I am going to have my team help me with this, if I can.
Roger. Moving.
Moving in on hostile.
Ready, boss.
Crosshairs on target. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear. Area secured.
Roll.
I didn't notice any aerial drones, which is kind of surprising. I would expect they would have pretty significant aerial patrols in this area. So maybe there's some surprises for us yet on that end. We got here probably just some basic information about the region. Ammunition depot. Ammunition depot down there. There's also MG-121 blueprint. Okay. Interesting information. Nothing immediately pertinent to what we're doing. I'm going to walk through here. It looks pretty easily navigable. We do have to come in here. Not a lot of obstructions anywhere. Oh yeah, I wanted to look into crafting some higher quality grenades if I could. Not critical at all anyway. I don't often make use of those. I probably should try to a little bit more frequently. There's that big old behemoth. Doesn't look like he has sensory range on me from here when he's unalerted. Alright, what's it look like up here? weird sound coming from somewhere. Not hearing it anymore. There it was. Guessing it's those birds. It's almost like a hissing sound or something. Yeah, I'd love to get rid of him. Problem is, we'd have to do it in such a way that that other internal, yeah. There's another one too as well. So there's at least 2 riflemen here with that radio operator. So we'll want to be careful when we're making that approach. This guy seems to just be completely alone. What a terrible duty. Like, hey, go stand by the helicopter all by yourself. Just, you know. You get shot, try to tell somebody before you die. Anything on this port? Didn't look here at all. I don't see anybody here. So this probably could have been a reasonable avenue of approach. We do have a few guys. But they seem fairly isolated. Might be pretty easy to pick them off. I haven't noticed if there's any other internal threats on the way up these structures that maybe we wouldn't be able to safely take out the sentries on top. But it looks okay. I think we will try to go ahead and drop this guy when he's further away from that structure, and we know there's at least one, or at least there was one internal here. I'm not seeing any patrols from over here coming out this direction, eastwards. Seems like they're mostly isolated to these structures, as far as I can tell. Alright, I think we'll move up a bit and get him out of the picture. Alright, let's get moving.
Who's this now? We got hostiles in the area.
Alright, where'd this guy go? There's that rifleman. Pretty sure he's alone, but I don't want to risk taking that shot until I know for sure. Alright, and there's that patrol.
That's it.
I'm going to try to move this body just to be sure. Might be overly cautious to do so, but I do want to get it out of the way. Oh, he was carrying a Mark 17. Yeah, he should not have been out here by himself. He should have had at least one buddy with him. Think anywhere in here is probably good enough. Alright, I think we'll get in this brush relatively close. Then we'll poke out some more with the drone. Here looks good. So that guy does seem to just be sat there still. That radio operator peeks out on that balcony by himself quite frequently, it seems. Probably take that rocket gunner from over here somewhere. We'll verify that there isn't anybody else in that structure that might hear the shot. Alright. So it seems like it is just the one guy in here. Thing. No, there's two in there. Or is there? I think I might have been tracking somebody else. All right, let's scan from this side, looking out, because we're picking up a lot of stuff that's behind. That's silly. Okay, yeah, it looks like they are alone. I think we can move in on them. I don't think this is a huge risk.
Why? Did I hear that?
I think the body is fine there as is.
Scanning the area.
Now we have an advantage over him.
Come on, Nomad. You cooperate.
There's a whole swarm of them.
And I think I will take him while he's out here.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
I'm pretty uncomfortable about moving in internal here, but I think I have to.
Night vision on.
Alright, let's have a look around. Oh man. That was a pretty sweet opportunity. But we wouldn't want to screw up the whole thing. Just trying to rush into getting one person out of the equation. It'd be nice, but... Alright, let's see what we can see from out here. Yeah, it looks like they're both up top now. As far as I can tell, it is just the two remaining here in this structure. Okay, stairwell down on that far wall. And he is moving down. Wait, are there two?
Put my night goggles on. Good work, Fury. This helps.
We are wildly outnumbered. Be careful.
I think we're okay. Pretty sure we're just down to one. It looks like that is the case.
Way to get some.
Alright, I think we're clear in this structure. Kind of intel we have. 805 Bren, nice piece of equipment. Ooh, a couple rocket launchers. Always glad to have those.
Give us the advantage.
Got a crate here. What's this?
Enemy has a heavy.
Skill point. Okay. So it seems like a little bit of a risk, but I'm going to get up here and look around. Let's see if there's anything we can take from this vantage point. As far as I can tell, that behemoth is patrolling this entire area alone here. Yeah, I do want to get that rocket gunner gone. Let's move in. Okay, there's the entryway. We definitely don't want to move up there. I don't think we could get up that ladder and get onto him before he'd notice us. So I think we do want to take the shot from down here. We want to wait till he's on the near side of the, I don't know what you'd call this, but his position. We want to wait till he's here on the eastern side of it. And we'd have a clear shot at him. And we definitely don't want to hit his RPG tube or his pack. That would be a pretty good position, but we don't have a clear shot from where we are.
I'll size him up. Starting scan.
This'll help.
So I think we'll get in position to take that shot when we have it.
Watch out for their heavy.
I'm going to move this body, even though I don't think it's entirely necessary. Yeah, I think we could probably take the shot from here. But it's not exactly ideal. So we'll move back over a little bit northwards. What do we have here?
Let me see what we're up against.
It's 45 caliber.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
What's he on about?
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
It's a bit rough. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a great angle. Oh no.
Damn it. We're compromised.
So, yeah, that's a problem, but we're not. Nobody's on to us yet. Hey, you know that guy who's just messing around with his RPG, who's being careless, blew himself up, right? I mean, he wasn't that clever to begin with. Let's be honest. Oh, that's interesting. See that rock there? Yeah, I think we're fine. That was definitely not ideal, but I think we're okay. So we're going to push south, which we did kind of, we did loosely plan around doing this at some point anyways. So we're going to move south and peel what defenses we can on the approach on the
All
bridge.
clear here.
We couldn't determine that there were any threats present along this path. Just in case, we'll kind of stay on the far side of these structures. Could potentially be something useful here. I didn't look that closely, but I'm going to grab these plants.
Hold up. Got bad guys nearby. Heads up. Hostiles are
Yeah.
looking for us.
Yeah, not particularly worried about those guys. Just to be sure, we'll poke around with the drone a little bit. He's stationary. These guys are spread out a little bit. Could potentially take them. The hell are we scanning? Yeah, it would have been a little too much. So we have at least 2 heavies patrolling this building. And I want to say there's probably at least 2 two-man patrols. We do have a lone sentry also, or not sentry, lone patrol. Looks like they're settled down. So, as far as we could tell, this heavy is over here by himself. Got a guy out on the bridge, also alone. Why the hell he's alone? Makes no sense to me at all. And it seems like you would want a checkpoint here to control vehicle access to the bridge. But times are tough. We have been hitting these guys pretty hard for a while now, so let's just assume they're limited personnel for those reasons. But I don't think we'll have any issue kind of whittling these guys down. And the FAL has been doing a fine job for us. I don't know how it's going to do when it comes to Walker, but...
Now you're just showing off.
Yeah, well, you call that showing off? That wasn't exactly super clean and sweet, my friend. Kind of met the minimum standard there of not taking fire. MG-121. That's kind of my concern going into this Walker fight, is I almost feel like a light machine gun would be the tool that we would want for that job. I don't think we need it per se. And the long reloads are definitely going to be problematic. We'll get this body off the bridge. I don't think it matters. We'll try to get the body off the bridge. I don't think it will be a factor for us ultimately, but I do want to get him out of here just in case. And we do have a little installation there. Can you get him over that? Nomad, come on, dude. Just... Alright, guess I was better off leaving him where he was, since Nomad can't put a body on a rail and then just push it over the edge.
Stay low.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. An Azrael came by while we were out here, would be absolutely screwed.
Out of range. We're good.
Okay, so the challenge here is going to be in timing. We've got at least 2 heavies we need to take care of, and we've got at least 2 patrols patrolling the area. Coordinating with our teammates to kind of take them down simultaneously shouldn't be that much of an issue, but plan isn't without potential problems. Alright, let's drone out, see if we can locate the trolls. No visual on them at the moment. Okay, there they are. There's another one. Maybe we could get into a position where, say, we like drop these 3, let the teammates take those. I'm going to keep them marked for the time being. I'm going to try to push up.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
We've got a leg up on him.
hostiles on scan.
Killed him.
Sweet shot,
shooting.
Grizzly.
We're gonna have bad guys on us.
Alright, one more guy down there. I'm just going to take him where he is, and hopefully we can get over there to clean him up. There's at least one more person around here. That's a bit of a problem. No idea where he is.
I'll show you the area.
At least we're not going in blind.
Get to that new
Okay,
position.
he's there.
We're on the way.
Time to switch to night vision.
Scan shows a ton of hostiles. That's the stuff.
Roger that. Moving
Have the
out.
team take care of that.
On target. We're set. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Well done.
Alright, think we're relatively okay. Let's get this body out of the open. I guess inside this structure will be fine. Or at least fine enough. Doesn't sound like there's any other patrols that are too near to our position.
This will give us better eyes on the perimeter.
Okay, lone patrol out here.
There's nothing here.
We are
I'll keep
wildly
looking.
outnumbered. Be careful.
There it is, boss.
Alright, I'm very uncomfortable about this, but I am going to move this sniper in the tower. I'm assuming that's a sniper, but he's not seeing me, so we're just going to leave him be for the time being. Alright, there's that. I believe that was a drone operator. Get his body over here too, just in case. It'll give us a little bit more reaction time if somebody happens to wander close to this structure.
Scanning the area.
These results out.
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
You mean there's more of them than just the four of us? How strange. Alright. This guy moved. This was a drone operator, so we're glad to be rid of him as well. Two heavies, unfortunately, stay there, but just have to work. I hear somebody exclaiming, but I don't think they're... I think they're just talking loud. I don't think they've found anything. And we do not want to wander in here. That
I'll show
is
you the
minefield.
area.
Not seeing any near threats on their scan, so...
There's a whole swarm of them.
Not seeing these other two bodies. Okay. They're there. I'm not too worried about them there. I don't think anybody is going to be patrolling down this far. I'm pretty comfortable that we don't have to worry about this building either. We want to keep our distance from that behemoth. And we never did scan this side of the facility. Assuming this structure is basically a false structure. I don't think there's anything to that we need to be concerned about. Same here. Seems like a sentry position, but clearly there's nobody in there. Doesn't look like there's anybody patrolling along here. Just like with on the other side, that's pretty much what I expect. We'll have to get that sniper out of the equation at some point. I'll probably leave that up to my teammates. depending on the distances we can get. I've kind of been a poor performer with the FAL on my distant shots so far, and quite a few that were not first shot kills. And there doesn't seem to be any more reaction over here with regards to the loss of that rocket gunner. Now, I thought there were 3 here earlier. Only seeing 2 at the moment. But we are chipping away at their numbers. Kind of a surprise that they wouldn't have a radio check-in or something to give them an idea that they're missing some people. Seems like something that they would have definitely done by now. And we got a normal crate there. We'll go ahead and swoop that up.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghostly.
Then we'll move in closer for our next move. We'll probably start with the sniper in that tower. And then we'll work our way around, what is this, west, and then north. Stoner LMG. Sure, we'll take some more parts. Alright, yeah, we'll push in a bit. See about that sniper. We'll make sure that there's no other threats immediately around him.
I'll give you a better look.
Now everything's crystal clear.
Still seems relatively safe.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Whole swarm of them, huh? Swarm of pigs there. It's interesting. Interesting. Like that's supposed to be a forward fuselage of a CH-47 or a CH-46. Crate down here in this, not sure what we'd call that, but otherwise I'm not seeing anything moving around out here. I don't see any patrols. I don't hear any. So I think we can move up and get rid of that sniper. So we'll probably push up to around here if we can. We should be able to get a shot on him. We definitely do not want to wake up that behemoth. We want to make sure that everybody else is gone before we try to make a move on there.
I'll size him up. Starting scan.
Now they can't hide.
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles in sight.
That is not comforting at all. Alright, I think,
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
perfectly fine with that. Can't tell if that behemoth is reacting or if that's just the way that he normally talks. Like Sam Jackson. Alright, we're going to push north and work our way around the northern perimeter. We know there's a sniper on the northwest side of that main structure, so we'll try to get him out of the picture, and we'll try to get those guys that were down on the dock. I could have sworn that there were 3 down the dock initially when we looked over there, but I only saw 2 last time we were poking around. But we'll take another look at that here shortly. In fact, we'll probably stop right up here and poke around some more with the drone. Seems like a relatively safe position. So it looks like 4 here, and I feel like there's 5. I feel like there's 2 heavies. It might just be 1, but I had the impression there were 2 for some reason or another. Maybe I'm mistaken. Hopefully I am. But we are going to try to skirt around this position for the moment. We'll probably come through here and move around on the low ground. So I am still only seeing 2. Okay, there's a 3rd. Drone operator. And we've got that sniper up there to deal with, of course. So I think we'll move down here. Like I said, oh, we got a crate. And yeah, we're not going to mess with that until later. Yeah, we'll come through here and move around on the low ground. Maybe around here we'll try to move up and get a shot on the sniper. And hopefully we can do that without alerting these guys here to our presence. As far as I can tell, it's just the 3, so I think we're relatively safe in doing that. And maybe, just maybe, if we do happen to give up our position, we have time to react before the entire base is alerted. I'm still very uncomfortable about the lack of aerial drone presence. And this little railing here kind of is throwing me off too. I don't think I want to drop down there. Man, this is... like, that guy would definitely see me moving along here in reality. But fortunately, the guys here in Ghost Recon Breakpoint are mostly blind until they're not. Okay, that guy is moving. I think that we're okay. As long as these birds don't give away my position, I think we're fine. Oh my... dude, what is your problem, man? That guy. I feel like he does that all the time. I don't think I want to be up there. Alright, let's get down in the foliage here. Okay, he's moving. I feel like we could have taken him. Potentially still could there. As far as I can tell... yeah, they don't exactly have the ability to see him. Something would really have to stir their interest. So we will take him where he stands.
Outstanding.
They have a heavy.
And I believe we will take these guys from over on this side.
Roger.
We'll have the team deal with that drone at the same time.
Ready to shoot. Got him. They're down.
Good hits.
Alright, we're looking good. I don't think we have to worry about anything else out here. So kind of as per the plan, we're just whittling them down bit by bit. The vast majority of the external threats are taken care of. Excepting, I think we figured there's like 4 or 5 guys over there plus 1 or 2 heavies. But we'll verify those numbers as we try to push in on them. Then we'll have the behemoth to deal with. And then after that, we'll have to go internal, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I think, yeah, by the time all of that is said and done, we will be concluded with episode 1 of the main story. Just C4. I haven't had much practice at all with the FAL as far as its shooting characteristics. And we're just seeing a little bit picking guys off here and there, but once we're in the walker fight, that's going to be a very different approach to how we deal with everything. Alright, so 1 heavy, 1 2-man patrol, breacher, and there should be a commander somewhere as well. Okay, there is. So we've got lone breacher, lone rifleman, lone commander, 2-man patrol, rifleman, breacher, 1 heavy. Okay, and there is another breacher internal. This guy seems to be out here alone. I feel like we could probably eliminate him without causing too much of an issue. Could maybe eliminate both of them. I'm just not super comfortable that there's nobody in this tent. But yeah, I don't feel too good about that position. If he moves around to that side, which I think he is, yeah, we will definitely move up and take him on the far side. That's a good spot.
Clean kill, Ghost.
I'm going to back up a little bit. We're going to prone here and drone out again. I think that's fine. I don't think anybody's going to come around here. Okay, that might be a bit of an issue. We should move. He looks a little bit concerned to me. I don't know. But I don't think that the behemoth will notice him. I don't think he'll... Unless he's looking that way, if he patrols through here, I don't think that'll be a factor. So these two seem to be patrolling around this way. We might be able to take them on this side of the building. I think we could drop him where he is. Can't see.
All day, baby.
I think we're okay. Alright, real quick, I want to get over here and verify there's nobody in here. Alright. Tent is clear, internal. He rolled his ankle. What an idiot. I shouldn't call him an idiot. That's something that's difficult to avoid. It just happens. I think I take them here.
Nice shot, boss.
That should have alerted somebody. I don't think it did. But we know there's at least one guy internal there. He should have heard that. Not hearing any reactions.
Remember, if you see anything suspicious, call it in. No problem.
If this heavy wanders over here, it doesn't look like he does. I was going to say, if he wanders over here, we could take him.
This place is, it's dead.
We could pop that guy, presumably on the end of his patrol around here. I think that's where he goes. I'm going to risk poking down here and having a look. Yeah, this seems to be clear. So we can definitely pop that guy as he moves around there. Yep. Or we could miss our opportunity to pop him. Alright, I think we move around the outside here, and we'll look for an opportunity to get him. And then we'll try to lure that other rifleman over. Guess we're going out and around. It's fine. Man, definitely have to play this pretty cautious. Okay, and we'll look around. Could potentially take him there, too. In fact, I think that's a viable option.
That's it.
You ain't gotta worry about nothing. You got heavy G in the house.
Heavy G in the house.
Like Heavy D, the rapper? But I'm Heavy G. Because, you know, I'm a gunner. A heavy gunner.
Yeah, we get that you're the heavy...
All clear here, too.
Heavy G, right? Not entirely sure. I want to move this body. Keep an eye on this. I want to look at the geometry of his patrol route in relation to here. Good thing he can't see. Yeah, maybe we just get them both where they are.
Well, you're still getting paid. Shit. Rock and
That's
roll.
the stuff.
Putting on night vision. Switching to night vision.
Yeah, my side's clear.
I think we're good. Yeah, here. Walker, Journal Part 3. Dear Diary, Nomad was rude to me today. I didn't like it. Alright. Yep, Walker's Journal Part 3. I watched cable news for 2 hours straight. Why would you ever do that? Almost put a round through the TV. Soldiers aren't supposed to question their orders, but what happens when you question the people giving the orders? Yeah, it's normal. What's happened to this country? America needs another revolution if it's going to survive. I don't think that's true. It needs someone to save it from itself. Someone who isn't afraid to do whatever it takes. Yeah, I think it needs more than that. Because what does it take? You have to know what that is first. What does it take? When you know the answer to that, then you can start working towards that goal. Otherwise, you just sound like Walker. Crazy person. Who seems to think he knows what the world needs, but is completely incapable of expressing what that is. Which is a problem I'm familiar with. I felt like that a lot of my life. A lot of ways I still do. But, that's... Yeah. That's Walker's story. Alright, what kind of goodies do we got here? I think we're free to roam about, with the exception of that behemoth. I don't think there's any other threats out here. I don't know what that will mean for us as far as engaging the behemoth. I think it's probably fine. Another rocket launcher. Okay, we are, well, we're kind of free to move around here. He can have visibility on us. He's on the opposite side of the arena there, so. Alright, got ourselves a Desert Eagle blueprint. I should play around with the Desert Eagle at some point in time. Wow, I'm being a little careless about him. I don't think there was anything in here. No, and I'd be wrong. HTI? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, can we see what else is in this location? Collectible over there, crate there, scale crate back there. We go grab that. Walker's Journal Part 4. I'm assuming that's in this tower where the rocket gunner was. I'm assuming this white square here is a searchlight on the north side of the main structure there. Alright, yeah, looks good. We'll head over here and grab the scale crate. Not entirely sure about this behemoth engagement. I have kind of a plan, I'm thinking. Thinking about something that I think might work. Sounds so angry. I don't recall what kind of equipment this behemoth has access to. I don't know if it's gas mortars or what. If it is gas mortars, I think it's kind of a problem. Up here. There we are. Should be part 4. Yep. I don't know why it doesn't take you right to the journal page, but fine. I had another dream about Kandahar last night. Everyone from the unit was there. Hill, Yi, Barker, even Nomad. We split up in teams to recon a small village. Nomad went with me. Felt good to be out together again. Felt safe. Best night of sleep I've had in a while. Yeah, I mean, I would say I would be interested to see that story of the ghost time in Afghanistan and or Iraq, but I don't like enough of what I've seen about the story in general to say that that's true, unfortunately. Out of curiosity, what if I started shooting at it from here? What would happen? I can fall back into the stairwell. That amount of bullet drop is just absolutely absurd.
Hostiles have been alerted.
Let's look at this.
Mortars, clear out!
According to the drone info, that's less than 250 meters away. You would need to make practically 0 adjustments with your point of aim at that distance.
Incoming mortars!
I mean, 300 is basically battle sight. Like, we're doing almost 800 meters of bullet drop, according to the bullet drop indicator on the optic that we're using. Well, this is pretty cheese. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work out at some point in time. This is just going to absolutely destroy me.
Watch out for mortars!
And with this weapon, you could easily shoot out to 1,000 yards. I mean, easy being relative. But the 7.62 by 51 millimeter round and this platform are very capable. That is one of the things I absolutely despise about the game design. But this is pretty cheesy. The fact that I can just sit here plinking away at him. I'm assuming I'm losing a lot of damage potential. I'm assuming there's a damage drop-off based on range. But like I already said, I mean, we're like, where were we? Range-wise? 245 meters? Yeah, pretty minimal. Pretty minimal loss of energy at this distance. And the other issue I have is you see the impact before you see the projectile reaching that location.
Incoming mortars!
This is one tough wall.
Watch out for mortars!
I wonder if I could get a rocket launch on it.
Hostile mortars on the way!
I almost feel bad for the amount of cheese that I'm pulling here, but I also kind of don't.
Mortars, clear out!
What I do feel bad about is the amount of ammo that I'm using, considering what we still have ahead of us. This is definitely a conclusion I came to in my first save file, is we spend a lot of ammo in this fight, and then we have nothing left over for the walker fight.
Hostile mortars on the way! Mortars, clear out!
Pop him with another rocket.
Incoming mortars!
I'll probably just pop him with all the rockets. Got no other target to use them on. Oh, look at those jukes!
Heads up, mortars incoming!
Things really got some moves.
Now, boss.
Watch out for mortars!
Oh, I'm watching for him.
Prepare to fire.
They're down.
Alright.
Well done.
Cheesy as it may have been, Behemoth down. Hopefully there's enough rounds to completely replenish. I'm gonna perhaps overconfidently go ahead and tack reload. It's a damn shame I couldn't train myself to retain that magazine that had 26 rounds left in it, but I'm nomad. Incapable of that kind of forward thinking. Alright, so the Behemoth should have a lot of ammunition on him. In fact, it wasn't even using its conventional ballistic weapons on me.
We gotta recharge, boss. You look a little worn out.
Well, so there's a poor example of a way that you can deal with Behemoths. Shouldn't be able to do that, in my opinion, but I'm happy to exploit the system. Just because of the many frustrations I've gone through. And just trying to get through a lot of things in the game. It doesn't look like there's anything special down here. Go check the other... Still, I'm not sure what you would call this. Like, functionally, what is this? It kind of makes me think of, like, a motor pool. But this is definitely way too big for, like, motor pool maintenance. Alright, more parts and such. Yeah, another couple of rocket launchers. I assume they're rockets more so than launchers, but yeah, there's usually ammo at the base of these towers, and this is no exception. I think we're just about... Yep, we are full on 762. Alright, anything else out here that we need? There is a crate out here with P227 in it. I suppose we could go grab that just for completion's sake. And then we'll ready ourselves for the walker fight, which, God, really... I'm already over it, and we haven't even set foot in there. But we'll talk about that more once we've had our first couple of engagements. Try to just keep quiet and accept it as is. Teammates are reminding me that silencers are a thing that exist. Okay, go ahead and dismantle that. I think I would have preferred the 227 actually over the PX4, but it's kind of a non-factor. Well, we are... So, I'm going to change my optic, certainly. We're going to be doing close range. I might even switch to a short barrel. Perhaps. I got to think about that. Where are they going?
I need you at my location.
Copy that. We'll come to you.
Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. So, short barrel, what's the trade-off? Minus 10% range. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. Time to aim, I'm not that particularly concerned about either. The vertical recoil, it's something. Don't really get anything stat-wise about the standard muzzle versus the suppressor. I know we have reduced damage when using a suppressor, which also is not something that holds up in reality. Sometimes a suppressor might reduce your muzzle velocity. Sometimes it might influence your point of impact with your aim, but generally it doesn't have any adverse effect on your accuracy. And it could reduce your muzzle velocity a little bit. It could also increase your muzzle velocity. That's something you have to test. There's a lot of different factors that would influence that, based off of things that I have heard in my research. I don't have any experience using a suppressor in reality, but the data and discussion that I've encountered on it mostly is that a suppressor doesn't really have significant adverse effects on the ballistic qualities of a firearm that they're on. The noted exceptions that I have heard were in the case of a weapon that wasn't equipped to attach a suppressor initially, and where people had done their own custom threading on it, but didn't thread it properly, where it could have an adverse effect on accuracy, but that's about it. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with the standard muzzle. I would consider using this flash hider if we had that, or even this compensator, but we don't have those, and I don't think it's going to have a tremendous effect on the outcome of this fight. Interesting that the micro T1 is not an option here. For me, I think it basically comes down to the comp M4 versus the panoramic sight. I don't think the digital scope is an option that we would consider going with, and I'll show you why that is. Like, the amount of space that it takes up is a lot, and we're going to need as much visibility as we can possibly get in this fight. So the EOTech, we could work with that, but I think the amount of screen space that the housing of this optic takes up is a bit much. It's still a good optic. I would still use it. But for the sake of maximizing our potential here, we'll look at the Comp M4, then we'll look at the panoramic sight, because I think it's really between those two. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much of an improvement that is over the EOTech, if any. Yeah, I don't know about that. And we'll look at the panoramic sight, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably. I mean, we'll just go with that, I suppose. So what else can we do here? We're not going to need diversion lures. As far as what we can make use of, I don't really know. I don't know that the syringe is going to make a difference for us. I'd like to say we could use the mines, but I don't. I think that in reality, that's not really going to work for us. Same with the C4. Maybe. I just don't think it's very likely. Oh, we do have some Mark II frag grenades. Maybe we could make those work. Also considering the syringe as a potential option. I think we can just open our inventory while we're in there and kind of pause the action to make those decisions. So I suppose there's that. And we can't. Yeah, we can't change our handgun. And I don't think we would, honestly. Like, if we're using the handgun, we're in big trouble. Skill point, anything worth spending a point on? Yeah, honestly, that maximum ammo is a little bit tempting. Let's go ahead and unlock that. So I think we are going to keep Relentless. Reload speed, mobility is good. Movement speed, stamina regen is certainly good. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just go with this and just see how it goes. Well, prepare yourselves. This is going to get ugly.
No man! Part of me is glad you're still alive. It's too bad I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, shucks.
You could just give up. Hey, you know me better than that.
Could admit you're wrong.
I don't know you at all anymore.
Are we breaking up? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about him that would indicate to me he would protect these people. That must have been way in the distant past. Sure, we'll go with this one.
You want to do something for the world? Start here. Help these people. Stop this thing you're doing. This thing I'm doing, I am doing for them. You're the asshole tearing apart these goddamn islands just trying to get a shot at me. No, man. It's not too late. You could join me.
Okay, how much is the pay?
You killed my soldiers.
Wait, shut up, Nomad. How much
You
is the
made me
pay?
kill my friend.
God dang it.
Now you're making me kill mine.
Well, here goes, I think.
Enemy is aware of our presence.
Outstanding. Target hit. Blasted.
What?
Gotta get patched up.
What? Excuse me?
Drone's wrecked.
Nomad, you need to they tagged fix it.
The tagged fix it? Why?
I saw Vasily take one.
Oh. Maybe because they're just standing there like dummies.
You're all baked up, Nomad. Get your ass into some cover.
So, first thing I have to say is I do not understand the mechanics of this fight.
Let's go.
That's probably fairly obvious.
Quiet. They know we're here.
Apparently Nomad doesn't know how to throw a grenade properly.
You're fading, Ghost.
Because
You need to find some cover. Hold fast. I'm coming to take drones ready for action.
yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
That's better.
Popped one.
Where are they? What? What? What?
I'm coming to heal you. Hang on.
All right.
You're all better.
Grenade time. No sleep. Drone shut down. Down.
Could use it right about now.
They tagged Vasily.
Oh,
We
guess
got
I'll have
Fury
to.
down.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be done any second here.
Attack! I'm moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not much to say. This is the Walker fight. Kind of a poor sport about this whole affair.
shine, buddy.
Engaging!
Get to my position now!
To your position.
Okay, I'll move to you. Backbone's been hit. This calls for a live one.
Light him up!
Copy that, boss.
Copy. Casualty! Hostiles hit. I'll clear this position. En route your
It doesn't
location.
seem to do anything.
They hit Vasily.
Nope, nope, nope. Where are they? Alright. I don't really... You can't see it, but I am raising my middle finger as hard as I can at the entire game right now. Alright, so hold up. Give me a moment here. I'm going to Google, because that's how much I care about maintaining the integrity of this encounter. Yeah. Continue that. Alright, so seems like people are more or less saying what I was thinking. So we will give it another go here, of course. I don't expect to perform any better this time around.
Open up.
Copy. Enemy down. Got that drone flying.
Give us an extra edge.
Hostile down.
Cleared this sector. Regrouping on you.
He's dead. Smoked him.
Fire!
Drone scrap metal. Open it up.
Here it comes.
All you assholes are out here!
Shit, cat.
Okay, so there's the secret.
He's dead. Hostiles
Laying down some fire.
There's the secret. Care not about the integrity of the game. Well, I hope you were paid well enough for your acting contribution. I'm sure he was.
Nomad. Wonderland. It's still gonna happen.
Whose ID tags are those?
This is the hot part of Bolivia.
Who's that?
2019
Eat my shit.
Only if you cuddle me after.
in Bolivia. Is this before or after the our time together that appeared somewhere in the Middle East?
Well. You must be Nomad, Walker.
This is before Bolivia?
Did you and I go through part of selection together?
No, it was jump school. I was in the chalk next to yours.
That's right. With that, dude from Pararescue, right? First Recon guys?
Fun times, man.
Well, I got some more fun for you. This here's your briefing. Say, you want some candy?
Hey.
Excuse me.
We haven't even started this mission. Command's already talking about sending us back to the Middle East.
Again? That's one that never ends.
That's because, war's easier in peace. Company man back there, who you never saw, by the way, he believes in this fantasy. It's called Wonderland, where people never fight. It's all rainbows and marshmallows and unicorns and shit, but, I guess we could talk about that another time.
Yeah.
Say, Nomad. It's good to see you.
You too, man. You stay healthy.
Always.
So I have actually seen all this too. So I did get past that fight. I just didn't remember it. And it wasn't that long ago.
Look what your Wonderland got you. You are a better man than this, Walker.
Okay. We got some things. Well, I think the foul done good for us. Pretty battle-proven weapon. Alright, what else we got here? Anything else we got to deal with? What am I doing? Am I having a migraine or? Yeah, that's so funny. What do we got there? I think probably desire the vertical grip a little bit more than the CTMMG. Alright, and we do still have a little bit of business to conclude here. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's still quite a bit more to do in the game. I don't think that's even remotely the majority of the content. I think there's still quite a bit. I don't know for sure. So, any indications as to what else there might be here internally? Not exactly. Just curious collections-wise if there's anything we're going to be missing here, but it's not obvious at this time, if there is. Alright, and before I do this, anything else here indicated? Not really. Silver stake. Some sort of 7.62. Okay. And the Sharp Thunder 338 ammo. Sure, I'm assuming that's generalized from like 357, but who the hell knows. Alright, we'll do whatever this is. Am I going to get attacked now?
Nomad to Air 1. I'm plugged in. Transmit that virus.
Understood. We're sending now.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-dum. So the
Nomad to Air One. Mission accomplished.
hopefully.
That's amazing to hear. I'll let everyone know.
I'm heading back. Make sure Matt saved me some of that moonshine.
Okay. All right, debrief with Skell. Yeah, let's make our way out. Pretty nice facility, by the way. Not sure what all they had going on here, but those monster boxes with the wolves popping out in this one. If you don't know how to quickly dispatch Walker, it's very, very annoying. Exactly the kind of thing I hate in almost any game. Monster boxes are just terrible. And clarify, monster boxes anywhere in a game where enemies will just endlessly spawn from. Especially frustrating when they just keep appearing from places that you already had made safe previously. All right, I think we're gonna hit this bivouac first. Can change things up a little bit. The FAL done good for me, but I'm gonna throw on a 5.56 oriented rifle of some sort. And then we'll head to Air One. And want to refresh our experience bonus. Well, we done it. We done the Walker fight. So that part of the mission accomplished. And I think, oh, we picked up the Mark 17 assault. Interesting. So it's got a lot more range, but it doesn't have the accuracy to back it up. It does hit harder. It's interesting. This thing looks pretty shiny and fancy. Um, hmm. We'll give the AK-12 a go, I suppose. Standard barrel's fine, that's fine. Throw on the PEC-15, even though that doesn't really make a lot of sense. And we'll go with the Russian red dot and the G33 combo, just for kicks. And we'll even throw the RVG vertical foregrip on there just for the hell of it. Anything crafting wise that we want to do. Oh, you need old shells to make Mark II grenades, huh? Just metal parts and explosives. Alright, I think we're good here. Yeah, we should have the preparation running still. And then we'll just go ahead and fast travel directly to Air One. And we'll go presumably wrap things up with Skell. I don't know what to expect here exactly.
Nomad, what's up? I'd give anything to be out there fighting with you.
Yeah, you should join my team. That seems like something I should be able to do. Should be able to
Anything
say.
different since that broadcast went out?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. I think they're looking for an alliance.
The outcasts seem alright to me.
Did you hear? Ballard has a cure.
At this point, I won't believe anything until I see it with my own eyes.
A cure?
Fine, but allow yourself a little relief.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're talking about still.
And we're gonna need
I guess that's something I'd want to wrap up before we move on to episode 2.
Sentinel attacked us with a plague.
Alright, debrief with Skell.
My brother is...
I guess we're stuck here a little while longer, huh?
Oh, we stopped Walker from taking the drones off the island. That's not small potatoes.
Y'all know what Wonderland is? Walker mentioned it. Other people working for him and Stone mentioned it too.
I heard Walker and Stone talk about it, but I never got a full explanation.
Sounds like Lewis Carroll. Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah. Yeah, he said I couldn't stop it.
Oh, forget about it, all right? This island is full of crazy billionaires. People who think they're wolves. Killer robots. And military contractors. But it is also full of really, really good people. And we got together and we did something good, and we should be proud of that.
I'll drink to that.
Look at those birds.
Sounds ominous.
Those aren't birds, honey.
That's fascinating.
We didn't program that.
Aruhi. It would seem that Icarus is not the only one aiming for great heights.
Uh-oh. They dream of electric sheep?
This is Stone. Miles, just because you pay my bills, it don't make me your bitch. Well, I don't know how Scal took control of that sector, but he doesn't have it now. How's that? Well, you tell the big boss not to get his panties in a twist. Oh, well. I'm on the island. So with Walker gone, I guess that puts me in charge.
I reckon he's kind of right. Unless I can do or say something about it.
All right. What's next?
You talking to me? Don't look at me like that, man. I don't like it. Well, what's next is... assuming that, Alright, we'll wait for the pop-ups to come and go. $32. Alright. Is that it? Okay. So, hear me out. I believe that concludes episode 1, more or less. But I know that these faction missions have some sort of progression to them story-wise, or at least I believe that's the case. I believe these faction missions are just daily missions that you just do for experience and equipment. We also have these side missions that I think we explore before we move on. I believe that's the case. Looks like we have some investigation here. What is Wunderland? A memory of Walker. Something Walker said a long time ago. Walker, that's because war is easier than peace. The company man back there, whom you never saw, by the way, he believes in this fantasy. It's called Wonderland. Where people never fight. It's all rainbows, marshmallows, unicorns. But I guess we can talk about that another time. Wonderland is a dream to assure world peace. Okay. Josiah Hill's final words. You're not going to win. Our Wonderland is bigger than a couple of islands in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Goes beyond Aroa, possibly worldwide. Yeah, it seems to be what's implied. And Stone was abducting people for a project called Wonderland. What does this all equate to? Because I still don't know. It's a conspiracy to take control of the world in the name of bringing peace. It is bigger than Walker or Stone. Okay. I'd say that's not exactly an answer, but we'll take the 300 experience either way. We still don't know how the wolves were created. What exactly Project Deus? Oh, what are Project Deus's origins? A lot of stuff we still don't know. What did the virus do to the drone swarm? Yeah, we've got to figure out what that is. World 2.0, never figured that out either. Dark Cell, still don't know anything about that, to be honest. Questions we answered. Who sank the U.S. military ship? It was Skell. We found Jay Skell. Figured out what Walker's plan is, I guess. He wants to launch assassin drones from a submarine in order to destabilize current world balances of power. Right? Who was the mole? We decided that was Fury. Received the AI. Figured out how to retrieve the AI from the campus network. Found Palomdera. Hill and Walker had some history. We answered that. Which seems like we would have already known that anyways, but whatever. Yeah, the Outcast bombed the Scale Foundation head office. They thought that it was empty. Masked soldiers are wolves. Peter Miles, CIA officer, apparently is the one who betrayed the ghost. I feel like the evidence on that was a little bit lackluster, but apparently that's the conclusion for that question. Operation Citadel was a public security measure confining people to Aroa. I guess the drones preventing anyone from leaving or anything else from coming in. Not exactly satisfied with all those. What is this doing now? Oh, it wants us to look at this. Okay, and there's a clue somewhere. We can ask Jace about what became of the drone swarm. So I guess we'll do that. And then I think our next step from there is going to be to carry out these faction missions from Mad Schultz and Haruhi Ito. And we'll pick off side missions as they're convenient, or afterwards in whatever fashion we feel makes the most sense. Got some more skill points to spend here. This is not really particularly meaningful. I guess we'll get this whole convoy thing, even though we don't really do that. We might play around with shotguns at some point, so sure. These things really don't have that significant of a meaning for us. But we'll just grab those just to get them out of here. Alright, let's go talk to Skell again. Where the hell am I? And maybe he can tell us what the drones are doing.
What's going down out there since Sig...
And after that, I think I'm going to go make another cup of coffee, even though I should not be drinking coffee. And then we'll carry on with those missions. Did I go too far? I'm so damn lost. Weapon mastery upgrades are now available. Okay, that's great. Where was that? Investigations. Yeah, this. Spin that. Maybe it will show us where he is here. I'm not seeing him. All right, am I just being a complete idiot? Where do I find him?
We need to help out our sick people. But we need to make sure that we stay healthy. So use the proper sanitary procedures out there.
Assuming the layout is still the same, which maybe it's just not, but it was like over here, right? Okay, Jesus. I'm sorry. I need my coffee, clearly, right? All right, Skell, what can you tell me, man? Swarm, yeah.
What is going on with these drone swarms? Did your program introduce a glitch or something?
It's, the drone swarm AI. That one swarm controller in particular. It went autonomous. Like, completely autonomous. Sentinel doesn't control it.
But neither do we.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Not necessarily. It's still running Operation Citadel, and it's also running a lot of other subroutines. But we've been locked out again. We have no access to the program.
Plain English, genius. What's gonna happen with this AI, and will it let us off this island?
The AI is demonstrating emergent behavior. You can't anthropomorphize it. It doesn't think the way people do. It can't let us do anything. But it doesn't make it less amazing.
In other words, we're shit out of luck.
I mean, how could we access it, though? By the way, you know about Maurice Fox, right?
I'm gonna miss Fox.
I already do.
What was his job, anyway?
He was a mathematician, but unofficially, he was the Pexplo Man.
What's
What is that? Some indie superhero reference?
Pexplo Man is an abbreviation for the Perpetual Exploding Man. It's the title of an old sci-fi novel we both read. It's about a telepathic private eye, very inside joke. We called Fox Pexplo Man around the office because he was just so enthusiastic. His reaction to every good idea was like his mind was blown.
Yeah. Surprised he kept Ayana being his source of secret. Figured he'd brag about something like that.
He had a good spirit, you know. But it shows you. You never really know another person, what they're thinking.
Unless you're a telepathic private eye.
Yeah. Pexplo Man.
All right. What else do we got here? Anything that I'm particularly interested in? All right. What about this whole World 2.0 thing?
Hey, I've been hearing about that World 2.0 stuff. And maybe the world needs a software patch. But a utopia? Really?
People out there in the rest of the world, they think the Earth's dying. They have this belief in scarcity. They think that we'll run out of energy, out of space, or out of water, or anything. And that makes every day a crisis.
And World 2.0 would fix that crisis?
It was more about fixing that mentality. I wanted to show the rest of the world that with innovation, with creativity, and with a little courage, it's easy to see the universe is abundant.
And how about now?
It's still an abundant universe. That hasn't changed. Just, I thought I could keep out jealous people and the cowards.
No getting away from them.
No. I'm probably not as brave as I want to be either.
Okay. Anything in particular that we're interested in remaining? Yeah, I don't think I care about anything
Stay out
else
of
here.
trouble.
Focus is my forte.
Okay, so we can answer that question. After J. Skell released the AI virus, Nomad asked him what the drone swarm, had become. It's the drone swarm AI, that one swarm controller in particular, that went autonomous, like completely autonomous. Sentinel doesn't control it yet, neither do we. It's AI. It's doing its thing. Self-learning, fully autonomous. Okay. So, yeah, we've answered that. Oh, in the world 2.0. High-tech utopia designed to give people hope in the future. I don't know that I would call it world 2.0. That seems a bit of a, I don't know, a bold designation. Okay. Another question answered. All right, I'd say that is that. So I think the thing we're going to do here is we're going to start with Mad Schultz. I guess we completed that. So for this one here, we need to reach Kyle and Emmett. Sentinel Corp set up military blockades, cutting homesteaders off from their farms. Schultz's brother-in-law, Kyle, is stuck on the other side of the blockade with a shipment of critical care medicine. So that is going to be the next thing that we pursue here. We'll take a look at the map. There is also a side mission here. I think we might take a peek at that before we move out. And there's a couple side missions down here as well. Song for a Revolution. Jesus Morrison is a pianist with a noble goal. He needs help in getting information from Lacey Penner, spy stationed in a wolves base. That intel is vital in the fight against Sentinel. So we might give a go to that. And A Sane New World. Sentinel is hunting for a man named Nick Magwitch. In the arrest warrant found, Nick is listed as Dr. Fletcher's patient. The doctor is a person of interest, and she may know more. So we might examine that as well. This looks like an enormous facility here. But we are certainly going to poke into this side mission in a little bit when I come back from making coffee. But since we are here, we might as well go talk to whoever this individual is regarding this side mission. So we're going to try to clean up these side missions, and we're going to try to clean up these faction missions before we move on to episode 2. At least that's my general plan at the moment. And what do we have here?
Hello there.
Horn of Plenty.
It's a hell of a rig you got there.
Yeah, she's a beaut, ain't she?
This is just a little maintenance work. But yeah, we managed to set up a system of hydropower with parts printed by the 3D lab.
What, you printed the parts?
Pretty wild, huh? You should see the stuff Startup was putting together.
Hell, they could print much larger designs. Complex machinery, working parts, those kind of things.
Really?
This tech was invented to make the world accessible to everyone. When Sentinel took over the island, they started printing parts for their deadly drones. It ain't right.
Again with this? Look, we already know how you feel.
When I saw what they were doing with the program, I left and joined up with the Homesteaders. But hey, if you're interested, why not check out the Startup?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's called Polymorph Modeling. It's down in the southeastern part of Smuggler Coves, west of the swamp.
Awesome. Thanks.
Okay. That sounds interesting. We're not going to pin that because I don't know that we're going to work on that yet. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go ahead and fast travel. Say to Digger's Gully here, and then we'll work our way down here towards these missions. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to go do those other things I said, so I'll be back soon. All right. Okay. Hello, I'm back. I decided against coffee just because of how late it is. But I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm going to need it. Honestly, we're just going to do a couple more things here before we move along anyhow. What else do we have here? DMR muzzle brake. So I think we'll probably stop here first. See what we need to do for this side mission before we move on down to Kyle and Emmett there. We have up here KSG 12. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. At least not at the moment. All right, we're just going to press out on foot from here. It's like a beautiful moonlit night. You can hear a couple patrols talking amongst themselves here and there, probably down there.
Got company. Stay sharp.
I heard shooting. What are they shooting at?
Activating night vision.
Kind of difficult to really make out what's going on here.
You might be angry, but no matter what you're thinking, you don't want to give me trouble.
I'm gonna peek in with the drone and get a little bit of a closer look. I think I'll trust my teammates to take the shots there, and I'll get the drone.
Chopper's gone. We're clear. Good to go.
I got that CO.
Okay, Ghostly. We're clear.
Good hits.
All right, hey, are you okay? Hey, my name's Nomad. I'm here to help. You're all right. Are you injured?
Hi.
Looks like you're okay. Take the stash data, I
I need
suppose.
information. Was hoping you can help.
That's all I know, honest.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Inductive batteries. Sugar. Okay. Why would any weapon ever have a selection between full auto and 3-round burst only? That makes absolutely zero sense. I suppose I can change that on the fly. That doesn't require a bivouac. Anything you would have all of those options available? What is I suppose we can shoot that. Yep. Okay. And that's perfectly fine. Like the fireflies. Alright, looks like we're approaching our first location of interest. We have been here before. This is a location we visited.
All day, baby.
We'll go ahead and mark that one for the team. Let somebody else take that shot when the time comes. We'll advance on this other one. So this AK-12 should be using 5.45 by 39 cartridge. I haven't done...
Time to switch to night vision.
Haven't done any practical research on that round.
Clear. They're gone.
Solid
I think I've seen a couple comparisons. Or maybe it was more so 5.56 versus 5.45. Don't really recall offhand. But I'm sure that it was selected for some specific reasons, and I'm sure it performs well in its intended role. I'm going to keep working my way around the perimeter here. Let's have a little peek with the drone. Silly, what are you doing over there, man? You're always in like the weirdest places. Yeah, not seeing anything as far as like active patrolling here. And okay, there is a person in there. Wasn't sure. Imagine we'll... Okay, we found somebody. And we need to remain undetected, but we need to go in and talk with her. Okay, that's... I think we can probably pull that off. Trying to get an angle. It's not very comforting angle. Might just bypass that sentry. I'm assuming he is static, so we might just leave him. Whoa, whoa, what the...
How you like that? Damn, respect! Activating the combat drone.
Keep the firepower.
Okay, that's really annoying. I couldn't hear that vehicle coming at all. Just gonna ignore all of that.
On our way.
That's really annoying. That made no sound at all as it was approaching.
Enemies hit.
Dude, get
Rally
over
on
here.
me.
I'm not gonna tell you guys
We're on
again.
our way. Copy that. We'll come to you.
Maybe we'll come back to that afterwards. But that was really annoying.
Watch out. We got enemy reinforcements here.
Yeah, we're not concerned about that. If they happen to chase us down, that's one thing, but I don't think they will.
Nomad, drone's deactivated.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
Shut up, Nomad. I don't care about that drone. Yeah, I fought this way a lot in Mass Effect games too. Like I just didn't agree with my character often. And man, Cyberpunk, oh, V and I do not get along at all. I don't think V is nearly as clever as they do.
No one's out here. I could have told you. There's nothing out here.
Way to get some.
So I know that's over there, but I think I might want to investigate the structure before we go and talk to them. Try to get across this road quickly. In case any more stealth attack vehicles just roll up on me.
Investigate any
Okay, well. Piece of intel, an orchard. Now, this isn't exactly an orchard, is it? Is this a Christmas tree farm? What do we got there? And this structure. Looks like we can investigate here. Pretty much at our leisure. It looks like it only has one entryway. Okay, no, not true. Can access it here. Doesn't look like there's anything particular. Okay, 3 entryways. Doesn't really look like there's anything of particular interest here. Go ahead and top off my health. Seems like you should have the option to place these health kits as opposed to just throwing them if you wanted to. Yeah, not observing anything of any interest here. Go ahead and grab this crate here now. Some sweet juicy scale credits. Why am I earning scale credits? Why does any of that matter? Other than just to have some funny money to have you accrue over the course of gameplay. The game wants you to make sure you're earning things. It's a really critical gameplay component. Having a job in real life is not enough. You have to have a game inside, or you have to have a job inside your game, rather, as well. Profile info somewhere in the channels. Okay, I'm sure that's something. Anything else here of interest? What happened to this place? I can see a shiny. There we go. New treasure lead. The orchard. Oh, isn't that where I am? The treasure can only be found at the witching hour by the light of the glowing trees. Can't even read that. I assume that's meant to refer to this orchard. So, was that the crate that we just got, or? I'm assuming that was the crate that we got over here. Thinking that was it. Now it looks like it's just about morning. Alright. Well, I say to restart that mission from the Aurora Pelican. archipelago map. Good lord. Yeah, we're not going to do that at the moment. We're just going to go ahead and finish this here. I'm going to grab these flowers, though. Sorry, these are probably important. I probably need them. All right. So we'll talk to these guys.
We surrender. Don't shoot.
I'm not
Okay.
with Sentinel. Mad sent me.
Oh, thank God. You scared the shit out of me. This guy's scaring me enough as it is.
Poop?
Be rational? Sounds like a fancy way to say give up. You won't be helping anyone if you're full of bullets. I'll make it through.
Fellas, what's the situation?
Kyle wants to run the blockade. Because apparently he's desperate for a closed casket funeral. My wife
That's probably
Layla
the
needs
reason
this
why.
insulin, and she's not the only one. They'll die without it.
I can get you through. You ready to go home? Mount up.
Alrighty. I must get in the vehicle turret. Okay. I'm doing it. I was just thinking. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, that was not good. I wanted to boost my health and then get in the thing, but they're certainly leaving without me. Mission failed. You know what? Big middle finger to this game. That's all I got. Okay, well, since we're mission failing, let's go ahead and go into here. Where's the one that we failed? Let's start there. Retry that. Might have to do some Door Kickers Action Squad on here sometime. Alright, we are still suppressed.
Bad guys, danger close.
Hopefully we're not going to get driven onto by a stealth vehicle.
Put my night goggles on.
Wow, he like disappeared.
Let me get a clean shot. Got the wolf, boss.
Can I mark this? I want to mark this wolf.
Roger that.
There we go.
Moving out.
I don't want to mark this wolf.
To the target.
Wolf identified.
Wolf in sight.
In fact, I feel like I can get a shot on that one, so somebody else get that one.
In position.
Then when I learn how to shoot, I will get the near threat.
Eyes on the wolf. Killed him.
Nice shooting.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. This might be a good place to go breaching kit, perhaps. It really depends on what the patrol situation is looking like inside here.
Clear on this side. Copy. Negative activity in my area. Standing by for relief by RTO.
Whoops. Yeah, I think I might be able to just breach the gate here, maybe. We'll yeah, we'll see about that. I'm gonna push up to the wall and prepare a breaching kit, and we'll see about whether or not that's a practical approach to the situation. Yeah, we'll stay in the prone just in case.
Negative movement.
Got here Smiley2490. Hey, thanks for the follow, Smiley. Glad to have you. I think I might just pop that guy in place and get in and out. Just do what we need to do and go. If I could see him, that is. Okay, he's moving. Why can't I see him?
Night vision on.
There he is. Can't really get a good angle on him. Maybe I'll just ignore him. Looks pretty preoccupied. Alright, let's give it a go. No? Not an option? Well, that was a big ol' waste of time then. Well, there I was trying to be resourceful. I haven't seen that guy move this whole time. He seems to be static. I've seen a commander move about, but I don't see him now. Okay, guess I'll just move in on that one.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Pretty sure I can just leave him where he is. There's that commander. Definitely don't want to try to poke around in there with the drone there. I think taking that guy back there is about as good as it's going to get. Alright.
Way to get some.
Fine. That's weird. It sounded like those guys were reacting to something. Alright, just about there.
What is it?
My name is Nomad. I want to talk to you about a song.
Lacey Penner?
Yeah? What of it?
Jesus sent me. He said you were his collaborator.
Collaborator, huh? More like co-conspirator. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He said you were working on some songs together.
Well, I'm just the messenger. He's the artist. These notes contain intel about an operation led by Captain Savage. If Jesus can compose a tune out of them, the outcasts should be able to decode it in time to mount a defense.
You sure he'll be able to do that?
He'll find a way. But you need to be very careful. Jesus is a dead man if this gets into the wrong hands. Guard it, and him, with your life.
I hear that.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no.
So, remain undetected. Let's do our best. And because I don't feel like clearing out the entire camp just to secure my exit, I'm just going to get out of here. Which means I'll have to come back at a later date. Alright, so what's the next step there? Escape. Okay, we just need to get a bit farther away, it seems. It's fine. And borrow northwestern side of Antares district. Okay. Well, alright, we'll make our way over there. Have to cross a road, which it's always a bit risky, but I'm just assuming we'll be fine in doing that. Now, the last time we were there at that location, there was only a couple of Sentinel personnel near this guy's location, so I think we'll be fine. Shouldn't have to do much in the way of dealing with bodies. And maybe we'll head back towards that camp and clear out the rest of the stuff that's there. I know there's at least an attachment. There's probably a weapon there if we haven't already grabbed it. I don't recall what we did on our previous visit there. So there may or may not be something there. Yeah, in our previous visit here, there were a couple guys near that building, and the rest of them were just civilians. So hopefully that is still the case. Poke around with the drone just to make sure.
Slow down. We got bad guys.
Yep, just those two. But our guys there.
I'm just frustrated. I haven't talked to my wife in too long. This comms blackout is bullshit.
Yeah, I know there's guys over there. Apparently the drone's scanning all kinds of stuff. I don't think any of that's relevant, though. I think we just need to get in here, and I think we can do that without any issues at all. We can probably just pop... Sorry about that. Having a little trouble navigating here. I think we just pop over the wall here and go in the back door. Get in and out, no problem. Hey, everyone, it's cool. Hey, everybody relax. Chill out. Friendly.
This is the intel? Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
So you think you can make some sweet music out of it?
Of course. Never been a code I couldn't play. Oh, this is a little complex. Captain Savage, huh? That complicates things.
Complicates things how?
Well, this plan of his seems elaborate, and anyone involved in relaying this message, if found...
Lacey told me it would put you in a lot of jeopardy.
Everything we do for the outcasts puts us in jeopardy. This would be a purer form of annihilation. Plus, it's personal this time. Look, this is gonna take a while. Come back in a bit once I get the creative juices flowing.
Will do.
All right.
Hey, you can't be here. What do you want?
So there'll be a follow-up to that, I suppose. You got some
Hello.
intel. Can you...
No need to fear.
New mission pirate radio, okay.
Really
Canopus
use your help
district
finding this
location.
Yeah. I know where you may find this.
Thanks, stranger.
Alright, will you guys settle down? You're surrounded by guys with guns all the time, and they're less friendly to you, alright? Alright, let's have a look. Not sure. Not sure what that led to. Pirate radio. Okay. Return to Morrison after he has finished his work. All right, we'll come back to that later then. And we'll go down here and help these guys get out of here. Maybe we'll head back over here. Now, it doesn't look like there's anything. We don't need anything that's there. We can always just swing back by there at some other time. No doubt we'll have plenty of opportunities to head back there at a later date. So for now, we'll just head down and do the side mission, or faction mission rather, sorry. This time I will use a med kit before I jump in the back, and hopefully that will be all we need to break past the blockade that we're going to be driving through. Although really it seems like it might be more practical to just take another vehicle and have my guys shoot at any bad guys from there, but we'll just do it the first way, see how it goes. Those things are awfully quiet. Like, you can hear guys talking from, you know, almost half a kilometer away sometimes, it seems. But a vehicle can roll all the way up on you before you know it's there.
All clear here.
I imagine that's intended for gameplay purposes. Similarly with the helicopters at times. So you usually have a fair enough notice when a helicopter is approaching, but every now and then, just the way the sound design plays out, they can kind of surprise you. Or at least catch you out in a compromising position. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what kind of a tree farm this is supposed to be. Maybe these are nut trees? I don't know. Not sure what this is. It's not as distinct and obvious as the vineyards that we passed at an earlier part of the game. Alright, so I think I can talk to these guys first and then apply a medkit to myself. So we will try that. Alright, guys. We don't have to go through that whole dialogue.
We surrender! Don't shoot!
Can we...
I'm not with Sentinel. Mad sent me.
Can we skip?
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
You scared the shit out of me.
It's alright. I'll drink some water.
This guy's scaring me enough as it is. Be rational? Sounds like a fancy way to say give up. You won't be helping anyone if you're full of bullets. I'll make it through.
Fellas, what's the situation?
Kyle wants to run the blockade. Because apparently he's desperate for a closed casket funeral. My wife Layla needs this insulin, and she's not the only one. They'll die without it.
I can get you through. You ready to go home? Mount up.
Regulators. Was a clear black night on 2-1 and... Wait. Alright, hold on, guys. Wait. Don't do anything yet. Let me suck down this health booster to make me more meaty. Alright. My face is prepared to get shot up. If I can... Alright, here we go. Alright, guys, do it. Make it dynamic. I believe we're going north, but I could be mistaken. You know
I gotta say, I'm glad you came along when you did. We were at the end of our rope.
You just keep your head down if trouble comes, got it?
You're military, right?
Well, I'm trained to handle things like this, if that's what you mean.
Right. Well, what are you doing here? On our island?
Well, the original plan got shot out of the sky. Now,
blockade up ahead. We never made it past here. Not much of an answer. But you can keep your own counsel. That's fine by me.
Hey, it's a little early to start insulting me, all right?
Maybe you remind me of him because you both served.
Why am I not shooting?
Hard for me to relate. relate to that
Was
type
frickin'
of life.
holding down the
Here
mouse
you are,
button, but he wasn't
saving my
shooting.
ass, saving my wife. So, damn, another one.
I just do what needs to be done.
It's getting worse. Sentinel was all over us now. Ever since Captain Coleman took over this area. You can feel a bad wind in the air, like everyone's waiting for an excuse to start shooting.
Hope for sunshine, but pack an umbrella.
Way things are looking, might need to pack a goddamn huge umbrella.
Not wrong there.
Yeah, I guess I was just getting stunned from the bullet wounds, I think is what was happening while I wasn't shooting. I don't know, it seemed really buggy though.
Third, what is with these people?
Sentinel isn't messing around. This is worse than I thought.
Am I?
Another blockade ahead? Are there supposed to be this many?
Yeah, I bet you and Mason drive moonshine. This is the last one. We're almost out of this.
Be nice if one of them could call out targets, like vehicle front, things like that.
I better tag along. You might get lost.
I think we're gonna make it. Call that good enough. Bet I can't stab myself with an injector while I'm up here. It's just impossible. It's physically impossible. I think we're pretty much in the clear, though.
Here. I could kiss you for bringing us back safe.
Please don't kiss me.
Really not necessary.
You have to, it's fine, but I'd rather you don't. All better. I do like the med kits. They're good and tasty. Okay, I'm guessing we get a little bit of a cutscene.
You're back?
Where are you going with all that?
To find you two idiots. What do you think?
You were gonna go clear the roadblocks on your own?
I was gonna do whatever it takes.
At all costs.
I swear, you two are gonna put me in an early grave.
Looks like they've got some making up to do,
This
so
tall
I'm just
drink
gonna...
of trouble.
Oh,
This is
Bob.
Nomad. He helped us get home.
Thanks for getting them back. I don't know what I'd do without these boys.
Or what you and your dad would do without this insulin.
You thought about making the move to Air One?
I've been on this land since my first breath. I don't walk so easy.
I can respect that. But Mads thinks this is just the beginning.
How defensible is this
And
place?
those roadblocks, they weren't built to keep people out. They were built to keep people in.
What does that mean?
It means you should be prepared.
For what?
Prepared to decide if this homestead is worth your lives.
And this is why we should have been policing up rifles and ammunition this entire time. Like every guy that we drop, we should be collecting those rifles and bringing them to places like this so they can arm up and train up, and they can be prepared when they come back. And what do you got?
Greetings, stranger.
Soul and rest, huh?
Excuse me, I overheard you talking about the lanterns. You got any idea where they came from?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what that was that we just discussed. have here? Oh, basically we just completed that. Okay. Captain Coleman and her soldiers are attacking Homesteader. Schultz needs help. Well, that's a little bit of a spoiler. So Kyle and Emmett are both safe at the Summers homestead with insulin. Layla and the others need. They fear that Captain Coleman is up to something and that the blockades were only the first steps towards a sinister plan. Yep. Alright. What side mission just updated? Investigate the lanterns. Yuma Iro needs help in finding her grandfather's prayer beads. She says that the Sentinel took them. Search the ancient cemetery. It's in the Fenbog province. The cemetery is at Balney Bank. So who did I just talk to, and what information did that give me? That isn't. I'm confused by that. But okay. I see you got a crate here. I'm going to go ahead and help myself to that. A2. It's not something we played around with yet, and I don't care to at the moment. So we'll probably just do one or two more things here before we wrap up for today. Go ahead and step over here, grab this intel. Hey, my man, what's good?
Don't be afraid. Any idea where this location might be?
I may know a location of interest to you.
Thanks. Much obliged.
So this is the Homesteaders, I take it. Summers Homestead. And there's another homestead somewhere else. Up here, the Harris Homestead. Okay, I got some skill credits here. Abandoned site nearby. I imagine that also, yeah, it's a Homesteaders site for the Homesteaders faction. So I get the feeling that somebody within Ubisoft had some really grand plans for this whole faction thing. Had some pretty significant aspirations, I'm sure. But as is often the case, you know, dreams don't always come to fruition for a lot of reasons. Mainly just keeping the scope of a project within the realms of practicality. I'm thinking, I don't know. Don't know any developers, let alone any that worked on this project, but
There's got to be useful intel here.
I do often get inklings of a grander plan that people had that contribute on projects like this. Man. What are you working on there? Just sawing away. This place looks a little rough, but maybe that's what he's working on, trying to get some repairs done here. Hey, how are you? You got any, what is that? I guess that's nothing. Okay, well, seems like there's nothing here. I think we'll head back down and talk to Morrison. And we'll probably move on from there. I'm sure there's a vehicle here somewhere I can borrow. Nice looking place. This is an awesome tree, man. Holy crap. If I had access to a tree like this in real life, I would totally climb it. I would be up in there. Don't know how easily I'd be able to accomplish that with how out of shape I am, but that wouldn't stop me. Okay, so we got a motorcycle. That's a poor choice, and we can take this armored vehicle, which, yeah, it's a little shot up, but that's a better choice. So we'll do that. We can. Okay, I guess we can't. So never mind. Can we get in here? All right, we'll take this. And we will pin this. All right. Come on, guys. Let's go. All right, we'll head back down to Morrison, see what the next step is in that side mission. And I haven't put any direct effort into accomplishing side missions on either of my save files.
Target hit.
So any activity that I've accomplished on side missions thus far playing the game has just been because I was already in a location where there was a side mission. It's not something I've pursued intentionally.
Doesn't it just mean more? Examining the area. Cover! The sniper's gonna shoot! Blast it! Sniper's about to fire on us.
Look at them go. Some real cold-blooded killers. Am I? Don't know why he thinks I'm going down. Beautiful drive. Actually makes me feel a little bit bad that I don't spend more time in ground vehicles traversing the environment. Creeping up in here the back way. Seems like a sensible way to go about things. Alright, so I'm not sure what's going to happen here. I got the feeling that there's going to be a fight, but I don't really know. Yeah, we have already plundered this location, so there's not really anything to sneak about for.
Heads up, everybody. Got guests at the party.
Can't. Couldn't get in the door. Hey, my man, you ready for, well, whatever it is that we need to do?
So listen, buddy, this is a little more involved than I thought it would be.
Okay.
The sheer brutality of his warfare is indescribable.
I still don't know what the hell we're talking
He's wiping
about,
out entire cities and using hostages as human shields. I'd hate to think of what he could do if we don't stop him.
Yeah, he sounds like a real bad guy.
I've composed the song. I need you to help me broadcast it from station W161. Think you can do that?
Whiskey 161,
That
sure.
sounds
easy enough.
Sure. If you think fending off armed guards, seizing control of an antenna, and defending your life is easy. Yeah.
In this
it's a
game,
walk in the
not
park.
typically.
Well, if it was too easy, it wouldn't be any fun. Now, would it?
I cannot emphasize this enough. You'll need to broadcast the entire song from start to finish. We only get one shot at this. Make it count.
Got it.
You're aces, champ. Thank you.
I feel like there's more practical means of accomplishing
Please, leave me alone.
what this whole exercise is intended to accomplish.
Please. I'm not doing anything wrong.
So, restricted area 1 province, southeast of Blackburn Ridge, near the border with the new Sterling province. All right. So, down yonder, okay. Well, the good news is we've got a bivouac near there. But I wouldn't be opposed to driving. It's a long drive, sure. A rather long drive. But I think we just get on the main road here, follow it south, go past Lake Fraser, drive along the river for a bit. When we take the bridge over, we'll take the next right onto the yellow road, cross the railroad tracks. Not sure exactly what this structure is, but we'll take the next left after there and follow it down to the end. and then we'll conclude whatever it is that happens after that. Yeah, I think I'm good with that.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Stay safe. Go do whatever this thing is. If I can get into the vehicle. There we go. Come on, crew, let's go. Silly, fix it. Come on. Waiting on you. Move. Not bad, not bad. Good effort at the end there. Alright, we'll just tear through the woods here. Ouch.
Returning fire. I hit one.
Good job. Good shooting. Alright, getting back on the main road. So we're just going to be following this south for quite a ways. Beautiful day. I think it's evening. So it is going to be getting dark soon. Couldn't read what that speed limit is. So as far as I can tell, there isn't really a way to drive around without calling attention to yourself as you drive past Sentinel personnel and or wolves. It'd be... I mean, maybe that's not true. Maybe if you're like driving around at more practical speeds, it's not an issue, but... It'd be nice if you could just toggle a practical driving mode where you're just traveling at an appropriate speed. Not an option there.
Blasted him.
Alright. So this is what, Frozer Lake? Still a beautiful drive. I wouldn't mind like a self-drive mode either, where you just kind of plug in a destination and the vehicle just gets you there without raising a lot of suspicions.
Target hit.
Okay, so... Alright, we've still got a bit to go here. Cross that railroad and the bridge, then we'll take the next right. But it would
Hostiles hit.
it would also be pretty cool if you had more of a covert option for your loadout and your equipment and transportation, where you're like, you know, blending in and you're not easily discovered everywhere you go. I felt that way more so in Wildlands, because it felt like in Wildlands you were supposed to blend in a lot more than you do. So it'd be pretty interesting if there was like a practical plainclothes option.
Sniper's about to shoot at us. I'll get you a scan. Engaging. Smoked him.
Alright, we're going to be taking a right here soon. Or did I already miss it? Oh, here it is. And then
sniper ready to shoot.
we'll be taking a left somewhere here. I imagine pretty soon. Yeah, a little bit after this gate. I think we'll be taking a left.
Shit! Sniper! He's ready to fire! I hit one!
Alright, then we're just gonna follow this down. We might come back here and take out these drones. I think We will. Alright, let's get a better sense for what we're looking at. Looks like it's just the two. Anything else nearby that might join in the fight? I think those are too far away. Not seeing anything on this hillside that looks like a threat.
Roger. Moving to the target.
Where's the other one?
Ready to shoot.
There he is.
Roger. Getting in position. All set.
Give it to him!
Sun's out, guns out.
Grenade! Copy. Deploying combat drone.
Put a cake in it.
You're all banged up, Nomad. Get your ass to some cover.
Nomad is failing to work around this rock. Okay, it's one out of the way.
Grenade time! Enemy down. Get your ass to some cover before it's too late.
I put a dent in it.
We're in the clear.
Good work.
Got them all here. Moving to your location.
Alright, that wasn't super pretty, but got the job done. Yeah, I know there's a bivouac nearby. We'll have to go and hit that bivouac to replenish our med kits. But that was, that was pretty fun. I had a good time. Guy there, huh? Didn't have any awareness of him whatsoever. G28 location, huh? Yeah, we'll take that, sure. Planning to play around with sniper weapons at some point in time. Alright, anything else of note on this location? Okay, scale crate. External. Alright, and okay, the bivouac is further on down the road, so we haven't even missed anything. And we'll just stop in there long enough to replenish our supplies before we move on. I seem to remember something of note. Oh god. Yeah, I seem to remember something of note down along that wall in that valley. Assuming we're good, yeah. I feel like I haven't noticed the Azrael patrols as much in this playthrough as I've noticed in my other... Silly, come on, man. In my other, Wait, he has 3 primary weapons? What an absolute monster. Okay, there's a bivouac down there. So what I looked at previously was these flowers look absolutely abysmal on the stream. I don't know if that's still the case. I hope it's not. Because I don't want to expose anyone to something that is so hideous it's making their eyes bleed. That's how I felt when I was looking at it. A little bit of hyperbole there, but Just too bad because the it looks pretty interesting on my screen when it's not being all pixelated all to hell because of the bitrate limit. All right, is this bivouac farther than I thought it was? It was like just right down here. All right, what am I missing? Ah, here it is. There we go. Don't worry, Nomad. You'll get to rest soon enough. Got a couple more things to take care of. Anything needs to be replenished. Still good on bandages. Yeah, we're pretty much good all the way around. A couple more things we could potentially make, but I don't think we need to. We'll keep preparations running. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Don't feel a need to change out our weapon or anything like that. I did want to play around with the ARX 200 or 2000, whatever it was. But I don't think there's any actual need for that, at least not at the time being. We're just going to leave the vehicle there. Get get behind these rocks here and take a look at what we're dealing with. Rifleman breacher. Yeah, turret guns are great, man. Rifleman, Sky Cherubim. Rifleman looks like he's got a civilian pretty much right on top of him. Lone sniper out on the helipad. Guess he's keeping an eye on the valley below. That makes sense. Turret there. I wonder if we can make use of that turret. And we've got a rocket gunner up top. I imagine there could be one or two internal. Alright, we should try to get these guys taken care of while they're still
Nicely done.
close by. What I meant to say when I stopped speaking. More intel here. Wasp Ridge Bivouac. Guessing that's close by. Maybe not. Oh wow, that's a pretty large facility over there. 82, huh? Looks like there's some scale credits very close to us on this side of the bridge, certainly, and a collectible as well. We'll have a peek. Am I blind? Alright, what's happening? Maybe it's not here on this side of the bridge. Oh wow, that's pretty neat. Yeah, okay, down there. So there's something underneath here. That's really cool, actually. This is very interesting. Okay, well, we'll consider going down there later.
Yeah, I never called home when I was in Iraq. Had to focus on the mission.
We'll see about getting into a position to eliminate that rocket gunner.
I guess that shows you what I really love, right?
Maybe we can drop that guy over there. See about that.
That's it.
Alright, hopefully we'll get a shot on this rocket gunner. I'm not feeling very confident about this because I don't know what to expect from the absurdity that is the way that bullet drop works in this game. Okay,
Sweet shot,
that
Ghost
worked
Lead.
out alright. Gonna get across the bridge here and we'll poke around some more just to make sure we have a good idea of where potential threats are. Looks like he's reacting to something.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Don't know what to make of that. Maybe he was just reacting to the body? Uh-oh.
Roger, moving.
Somebody deal with that. Hurry up.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Okay, Ghost Lead, we're clear.
Solid work.
So we know we have a sniper, or at least there should have been. Yeah, he's still there. No knowledge of any potential threats inside. We'll see about maneuvering. Actually, I think we'll come around here on the side and disable that turret if we can without, and then we'll deal with the sniper after. And then we will try to verify internal if it's safe. Alright, come on. Cooperate, Nomad. So we will be able to hack this. I wonder if we might try to utilize that when we're that was bad.
Nice shot, boss.
When we kick this whole thing off. Alright, nothing visual through the windows. Assuming that, yeah, this side is clear. Alright, good and good. Let's secure these stairs. Yeah, really. So far, so good. This just gets us on the roof. Okay. So, how do we want to deal with this? Well, on a bright side, the avenue of approach is pretty limited. Mostly from there, via the ground. But there could certainly be air assault that could come from any direction, really. So I think we'll have the team set up here.
Take your elements and set in over there.
Cool. We're moving.
We'll kick things off and we'll go man that turret. Don't know how that's going to go for us. Oh, it must be underneath. Oh, come on. That doesn't really hurt, does it? Sure. Good whack. Alright, 5.7. That's kind of tempting, but it really bugs me that it doesn't use 5.7 by 28 millimeter ammo. But again, I understand Ubisoft's efforts to kind of keep things simple. Don't fault them for that. Alright, well. Here goes. Alright, I'm assuming we just have to stay here for some period of time. Yep. Come on, Nomad. Get moving.
If you want to stay quiet. Drone's airborne.
Scan
coming your way. Keep your guard up around the turret. Be advised.
All day, baby.
Okay. Guy's slippery. There we go. Helo threats down. So far, so good. Thinking one could sneak up on that side again.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Could have used that.
Just gonna keep scanning. So far, so good. A minute to go. Well, and some change, but feeling pretty comfortable with things so far. It's pretty quiet. There's got to be at least one more push. 50 seconds. Hopefully my crew there is keeping their eyes out. It'd be nice if they could call out targets with cardinal direction. Type of target would be great also, but I'm not expecting miracles. Ten seconds. All right. Completed the broadcast. I just have to head back to Morrison. Okay, anything else here? I think I would like to get down below.
Move to my location.
Oh, there we are. It's like, is there a stairway down? There should be. And there is. It's right here. So theoretically, like, we have a parachute, right? We should be able to just jump off of here, parachute down. In reality, I feel like we'll just fall to our death instead. Yeah, parachute seems to be kind of working. Oh, that's not ideal.
Activating night vision goggles.
All right. Title, Connoisseur. Okay, that's interesting. What do we got here? Just some scale credits. All right, I want to peek over here in this valley. Saw some activity.
Fire!
Rush! Got it. On grenade for ya! Activating the combat core.
Orders coming in hot!
They're bleeding out, boss. Find some
Didn't
cover.
have time to react to that.
Up here, laying down fire.
Target's out.
Kill them all here.
All right, so there wasn't really anything to be gained from that, but did give me an opportunity to pop some wolves and get some more drone parts.
Battery's drained. Drone's out of the game.
Could have used it right about now.
Boom! Clean hit, boss.
Come on out, man. Show me your beautiful face. All right, now I'm just playing around, but you know, after that whole Walker thing and there's some dudes up there completely unaware of the activities that have just transpired down here on the lower levels. Yeah, after that whole Walker ordeal, you know, it's fun to just pop some caps. It's like these guys don't have the same ammo.
Equip your silencer if you want to stay silent.
Yeah, I know how the silencer works. And by the way, we're not using subsonic ammunition, so there's still a lot to factor in towards that end. Anyhow, we're just going to fast travel in this direction. Then we'll go finish the side mission we'll probably wrap things up there. I might head back over to that wolf camp and clean that place out. I guess I have to bivouac to get my helo spawned. I know we're going kind of late tonight, but I'm good with it. I think the AK-12's been doing a pretty good job for us, but I think we will switch it out. We are going to go with the RX-200. So it comes standard with 30-round mag. I like that. Happy with the standard barrel, I think. And I'm good with the Comp M4 as well. I think we're good with just standard handguards. Throw the PEC 15 on there just for the hell of it. And we'll throw the Micro T1 on here just because we haven't really played around with it yet. And I think that's it. Alright, where is our helicopter? There it is. They're shooting at. Yeah, we can't have them giving civilians a hard time.
There it is, boss.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here to help. Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
No
You
need to
anything?
be afraid.
Vega residences,
Need your
sure,
help
why
finding
not?
this place.
You might be interested in checking out a location I know.
Thanks a million.
Inductive batteries. I imagine those are good for something. Alright, we will move along in the helo.
Enemy helicopter. Get low.
So, I'm pretty sure, yeah, helos don't respond to helos, so. And I don't think I've ever been spotted by an Azrael while I was in the helo either. Alright, just set down on the kind of north side of town here. Diana Puri's still broadcasting information. I wonder if her story has changed at all. I never paid attention to her broadcasts in the first place, so.
I don't want any
Hey, my man, we did it. We did the thing.
Oh, hey, you slugger. These days, I'm never sure who I can trust, but you really came through for me today. I think the outcasts have all the intel they need. Thank you.
You're
My
welcome.
pleasure. Hopefully Captain Savage won't threaten Infinity or its citizens anymore.
One for the good guys. The cavalry has been called. I can sleep easier for now.
What's the deal between you and Savage?
Before I was a musician, I was an embedded journalist. While I was on assignment, I met Lacey. She was working for Sentinel at the time. We watched as Savage torched an entire village. We saw whole families skinned alive.
Really?
I still have nightmares over it. Anyway, he and his goon squad bribed their way out of the charges. Government officials would just turn a blind eye.
Where and how?
One day, Lacey and I, You know what? Maybe that's a story for another time.
I understand completely. I'm gonna follow up with the cavalry, but if you need anything else, let me know.
Sure thing, pal.
I sure would love to have a lot more details about that.
Please. Jesus.
Where, when, how, why? There's a lot of questions. All right. So I am going to head back over here to Outpost Green Viper, and we're going to clean things up over there. It's not terribly important, but it's something I want to do. So I guess I'll just pin this, DMR muzzle brake. It's not important to me, but just to give me some quick guidance details. Coming in extra hot.
Moving in on hostile. Wolf sighted. Copy, boss. Moving there.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Roger. Wolf locked.
Wolf locked.
All right.
Got him. They're down.
Good hits.
Outstanding.
We'll just get up in here and look around. We'll try to decide the best way to pick these guys apart. We're not overly concerned with not being detected, so to speak. That's not a huge priority for us. Let's say we just want to give up our positions immediately. We want to stay undetected as much as possible, but we're not going to go too far out of our way just for the sake of not being seen. Now, there should be lots of guys here. This place should be pretty thick. Commander there.
I got nothing over here. So, not for nothing. I'm wondering if we aren't going about this all wrong. We got a highly trained sniper here, right? That guy ought to be out there sneaking around and reporting on stuff. So I can stay in my bunk.
Doesn't seem as dense as I feel like it should be. Got a radio operator there. Kind of feel like I really want to move on that radio operator. Might be a bit risky, but
That's the stuff.
the sooner we get him out of the equation, the better I feel about things. I'm going to move him if I can. Come on, Nomad. Dude, seriously, expedite, man. Expedite. This is potentially problematic. Nomad's got a very lackadaisical way about moving bodies out of the open. Alright, so we got that guy wandering down the back. I think, as before, we'll pop him back there.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
It's I appreciate my teammates' enthusiasm for my ability to shoot someone in the head from less than 100 meters away. Drone operator and a guy there.
Moving to position.
Maybe not. Rifleman there. So I might push out this way and try to get my eyes on that guy there. Basic rifleman. I'm assuming there's somebody inside there, that middle structure. Seems like there would be. Those guys don't seem to be moving at all. Okay, drone operator's moving a bit. I might move over there. And, yeah, clear them out. Let's see, I'll push in as much as I can. Where'd the drone operator go? He's there. That's not a great spot. Where'd that other individual go? It's over there. Okay. I think we can take them.
That's it.
No, man. You're gonna jump over there at the highest point? Come on, man. Think about what you're doing. Alright, we can take him out of the equation. And that drone is going to be coming through here. I think we can just hang tight here. Drone out. Some eyes up and over. Yeah, he's trolling pretty close by here. If he sees that body and freaks out, we'll silence him. Then we'll probably have to deal with the drone shortly afterwards, but that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't... He seems unaware. Alright, I'm going to poke in here with the drone. Some eyes internal. Doesn't seem to be... Doesn't seem to be anyone present. Looks like the drone and that rifleman are stuck on each other. It's fine with me. They want to bounce around on each other all day. I don't really care about that. Yeah, they're stuck on each other. It's so funny. Okay, looks like the drone is winning. And it's just going to stay there? A little confused by that. Doesn't seem anybody's using this walkway. Get down here and poke around these tents. Seems like these are mostly, I mean, this is a really nice field barracks. Seems like there's a lot more barracks here than there is personnel. It's a really nice layout. All right, we'll look in here as well, just real quick. And through here. Really nice chow tent, Jesus. Oh, and I kind of messing about and my opportunity to kind of clean these things up a bit. I wonder if I drop that guy, then take out the drone.
Roger, moving.
Then we'll just kind of clean up the rest of the guys here.
Have the wolf covered.
As they come around. I don't even hear any reactions. Okay, there we go.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Don't hear anything else. Gonna kind of quietly push out, see if anybody's moving this way. Doesn't look like it. So there's only a handful of people over there that I saw. Thought there'd be a larger response to that, but doesn't seem like anybody's terribly concerned. Alright, what do we got in here? Looks like mostly a lot of nothing. Crate here. Well, pretty quiet. Guess we're free to move around. Grab this crate and then we'll poke around a bit more with the drone. Location on the last remaining guys in the area. Yeah, there's another crate over there. Okay. Commander there seems to mostly stay in that area. And there's a breacher there.
Roger, moving to target. Moving
Oh, a rifleman there.
On your go, Ghost Lead. Got the wolf, boss. Killed him.
Nice shooting.
I feel like that's all or mostly everything here. Just gonna walk around as if there are no other threats present. Something pops up, my team will take care of the rest. Do hear some more chatter. Could be the holding facilities. This is a scale crate. Yep. Fair bit of credit, sir. Alright, let's get in the structure, see how it goes. See no one. There's another wolf here. They must be thinking like, man, it's awfully quiet. Okay, not really any reason to get up there.
I'm just happy to get out and do something.
Hey fellas, here to help you out. How you doing? Should be some weapons around here. You wanna get yourself nice and safe for travel. Hey man, I like
We
your...
can change things here as long as
I'm
we keep at
exaggerating.
it.
I don't really like your face paint. But hey, cool man, to each his own.
Just happy to be doing something instead of rotting in air. They found us. Be alert.
Oh, is there a turret somewhere? There must be a turret. Yeah, over there. He's gonna go crazy on that turret. Fine by me. And we got biometric shelter here, so good fortune for us. We got a body nearby. Oh man, that turret's lighting him up. Just couldn't well leave it alone. I hope he doesn't get killed. Alright. Some intel grenades. Rocket launcher. Mines are full. Guessing those are diversion lures. Looks like that's about that.
Activating night vision goggles.
Can't tell if there's anything in these lockers or not. Alright, let's see. Alright, anything else of note here? You know, there's a crate back there, crate over there. Okay, we'll grab those things. Guessing it's here? It's a really nice trauma tent. Ah, here we are. M4. Yeah, we'll play around with that at some point in time. Not now, but eventually. So I think there's a crate in this kind of maintenance. No, that's not it. Alright, where was that? There we are. Alright. Looks like that's that. We got all the things. All right, and I think we can go ahead and leave things off here. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be working on some more side missions. And we'll be working our way through these faction missions as well. Not immediately concerned about these ones here. These are just dailies as far as I'm aware. But I do want to get caught up on these faction missions and these side missions. And then we'll move on to episode 2. So, yeah, that'll do it. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye.